Hello. Sorry. As soon as I sat down, my phone rang. And I just fucking, you know. As soon as I sat down. Hello. I don't understand how the rabbit talisman fully works. Do you know the exact wording on it? I think Spider once told me about it, and I just didn't have one to mess around with. I'm not sure. That's a very good question. Hello. Good morning. Or, well, I guess good afternoon. It's been such a busy day today. Let's go! $15 minutes left in the morning. I just don't want to pay a different one and not raise the quality. I'm right at 20% on them. They're a div each. I wonder what's the exact wording on them? What do they exactly say? Bless you, thank you. Do they say they raise the quality of your other gems? That's really interesting. When I get back on PoE, I'll pay the fucking divine for it. I'll find out. You have a PoE2 question. I may have a PoE2 answer. Hit me with it. How do I level this fucking thing? Yeah, it's for some reason it's gone this league. You used to be able to hold Alt, and you'd be able to see everything, and that's not a thing anymore. It's the Fox Talisman? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it's gone. It's definitely gone. Yep, it was a wonderful tool. I fully agree with you. It was an absolutely wonderful tool. You're making your filter right now? What'd it do, homie? Trying to figure out how to level this guy now. Taking it slow today. Can I help you? My cat is literally in my lap being an asshole. Sentinel leveling guide. 100 soon on the rogue. I think I'm gonna bench the rogue. I could go for 100, but it'd probably take all day. What's the best leveling for a new player? Probably Sentinel. You DM me? I just saw it. I'm dealing with this asshole in my lap. I was rank yesterday. really low, and now I'm not anymore. It's bad? No, I did everything I want to do on it. I don't think I want to play it anymore. I killed Abberoth. I have like pretty good gear, like 3 LP bow, 3 LP body armor, 3 LP quiver. Hey, you smell. Go. Already? I put out a whole video about it this morning. Go. What are we thinking? Probably Sentinel. A racing strike, maybe? Something simple, easy. Yeah, I've done Julie, I did it already. I killed it. I posted pictures. I posted video. Yeah, dude. It took me I did it at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning last night, 2 o'clock in the morning last night. So 24 plus 12. It took me 36 hours from release. See? Abberoth weapon. Please stop licking me. Please stop licking me. Why do you keep licking me? What did I do to you? That's why I'm not going trade? What do you mean that's why you're not going trade? The reason Ow! Stop fucking licking me! Yeah, the reason why I went trade is literally getting stuff like this would have been impossible and take way too long.
Not happening.
Yeah, well, rumor has it they're killing it today. Rumor has it that the group that's prepping to kill it's killing it today. So I don't know. Apparently racing strikes getting 1,200 creps per value of trying. I just want something different. I don't know. No, they didn't kill it last night. They were prepping to kill it today. I don't think they killed it during the middle of the night. Unless they did it last night. Did they do it in the middle of the night? They killed it 12 hours ago? Oh, wow. So right when I got off. 3 a.m. CST. Have I killed it? I probably won't. It's too hard. My title's a bit bait. Nobody cares about regular. How is that? It would have. It's only bait because you're that's fucking stupid. It would say Uber. You might not give a fuck. I care. It's not bait. You're just fucking dumb. No offense, but that's stupid. Happy Easter. What? Yeah, let me just spit on my fucking accomplishments too while I'm at it. Fucking garbage, asshole. Oh, that's the wrong side of the cup. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. Gross. I guess we look for leveling uniques. Some scam? Uh-oh. Why is it a scam? I should have put all my leveling uniques to the side. Equality doesn't raise anything? Interesting. Well, 2% might not do a whole lot, but if you get more than 2%, it might. He's a level 30. He's a level 15. These are level 13. Ah, this is level 4. Level 30. Oh, it's called swaddling. I'm tired. No, I don't think I'm tired. I think I'm just running behind. It's a weird reaction because if anything, my accusation is almost a compliment. If you're some random noob, I wouldn't have expected an uber kill. Okay, so let's break this down into 2 parts. One, you said my shit was bait, so of course I'm going to react negatively. It is the first thing that you've said, or like the second thing that you've said, or the third thing that you said. Right? So I've never talked to you. So I've never had a conversation with you before. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who you are. We've never interacted before. So the first thing that you say that's like, hey, you're kind of baiting people. That's like fucking weird, right? It's like kind of like strangely insulting. But like, I don't know that you know me to be like, oh, you should take this as a compliment. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, you know what I mean? I come across as a dick. I know I'm being an asshole, right? I accept this. If I offended you, not my intent. Granted, I did call you fucking stupid. I was probably a little mean. I shouldn't have done that. But I was taken back when the whole, like, I've never really played Last Epoch. Like, I played a little bit in season 1 a year ago. I don't know. I thought that was fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking did it. You know? I don't know. This class is hard as shit. Just throw hammers? Guess. What is this thing called? If I had access to the knowledge that MP's group had, I would have made attempts to do Abberoth. I don't even know how to unlock Abberoth. What's crazy to me is that it wasn't killed by last Epoch players. That's the part that blows my mind. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's MP's group. It was really a snap carry? We did it as a 3-man, right? The biggest LE creators already killed Uber in their closed testing thing. They weren't allowed to participate in the race. They're not allowed to participate in the hardcore race. There was no race. What did they get for killing? What did they get for killing it in softcore? What was the prize for killing it in softcore? There's no prize, so they could have competed in softcore. They could have done it. They should have done it if they had access, if they had the knowledge. It would be kind of dumb for like them to not do it if they had the knowledge. Probably gonna do this one. I don't want to waste this one. I want to save that. Oh, is that you? Being and others are hardcore anyways. Isn't Woody on top of all? Wait, isn't? Who are these 3 guys? This guy's dead. Who are these guys? The #1 PoE hardcore player. I know Karn. Yeah, no, I knew Karn. Hello. Karn's a grinder though. Yeah, I could never. I don't know how the fuck he does it. The dude's on a whole nother level. When am I killing Abberoth? I'm probably not. I don't have the mental fortitude or the time. The regular fight's crazy. The regular fight's so cool. Oh, it's so awesome. It's like 4 minutes of just like the most intense focus of my life. I was really surprised when I could take like minor hits. That was really cool. I didn't think I'd be I didn't think I'd be able to take any hits, and I was able to take a couple of hits from it. I thought that was really cool. I thought I had a leveling helm somewhere. I'm just fucking dumb. What are you making now? I'm probably a Sentinel. I did what I wanted to do on the rogue. I killed Abberoth. That was fun. It was a good time. I just don't want to sweat my nuts off anymore every single echo I do. I need to sit down one day and organize or delete half this shit. Judgment Pally? Chat, what's a good leveling helm I can go buy? Peak of the Mountain as a leveling helmet? Like, well, is it really? That's crazy. Level 12, that's wild. Someone in chat asked why he hated Sakamistan and he brought up the rooms of 4-4 that were weird, new, rare enemy. I was like, this is exactly why I had Enter. People are dumb. People just assume shit, man. I don't know. I encourage you and think it's good that you keep trying new shit. I think we're gonna use this. Use this for a helmet, call it a good day. Some boots. Somebody in my video today told me that high raise was bait and then I was tricking people. And that it wasn't very good and I should stop lying. Stop lying to me. Great. This isn't Heartseeker.
In the beginning.
Listen here, buddy. The real bait was Lightning Sphere. It's true. Been playing Sentinel since 2019.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
He wishes to destroy us and steal us.
I cannot do that.
Just gonna, I guess, copy the leveling guide that Mendo sent me and just kind of go from there and see what happens. Ah, second Falcon. Hopefully resetting the game will fix it. That's super weird. Are my alerts off? Yes. Yes, they were. They were. Thank you for the bits. Lying, baiting, and gatekeeping? Holy dude, please.
I cannot do that.
Thanks for the follow. What the fuck? What happened? Is it still busted? You logged in, you had a key on your cursor? That's so weird. Thanks for the follows. Oh no. I think I just have to get to like level 5.
When you arrive, like, what are you? Come. Let me watch.
I think it's level 5. And get like the next skill. Very tired today, very burnt out. Well, not really burnt out. I think burnt out's like the wrong word. Mentally exhausted. A lot of hoops to jump through. I do damage. Dude, hammer throw's sweet. That's such a cool skill.
Where did you learn to fight?
This is sweet.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Dude, it does so much damage. Oh my god. Nothing to be past 3 a.m. No, it's more. It's. I mean, that's probably a part of it, but a lot of it is just like the trying to get like the kill in and figure the game out.
See you ahead.
You know. It was rough. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was very hard. I know it's only like the regular version of the boss, but it was very difficult. Especially since I didn't know about like a lot of the skips that you can do. Because there's a lot of skips that you can do that like allow you to like skip like corruption, and there was a whole piggyback mechanic I didn't know about for a little while. It was rough. It was very, very difficult.
If you're looking to... Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that I like, and I want you in my group.
Where you gonna go? I think I'm gonna play a racing strike.
I cannot do that.
I think. I haven't fully decided yet. We can respec and change our minds now? I know. That's the best part. God, it's so strong! Really enjoying Smite at the moment? Hell yeah. I just need something that's a little less mentally taxing than Rogue. I loved my Rogue. I loved Heartseeker Rogue, but it was just so mentally taxing. Like every step of the way was so hard. Level 4, use lunge to get around. At level 5, respect hammer throw for Rive. I don't have Rive yet. Oh, really? Yeah, Fire Starter Torch is like my favorite item. 89% dot damage? Holy, dude. You switch to ballistas? I just don't think I want to play a dot-based character again. I got thought capped on the other guy. It was terrible, man. It was fucking so rough. It was great too. I love how this says swap to this for leveling. I feel like this doesn't do any damage. Classic. Yeah, I don't. They say swap to this to deal damage. This fucking skill does 0 damage. Classic max roll guide. Am I right?
Stand down or die.
200 with Rive, it's way better. That could be the problem. Just play hammers? But the guide! I'm supposed to be a sheep. Oh shit. I think my game is buggy again. It won't open. Nope, you just click on it. No, you're supposed to just click on it. It just opens.
This way. You're here to protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully. Yeah. I cannot do that.
This way. Good fun today? That's annoying. Dude, hammers are so strong. Maybe I just do my own thing for the campaign and then swap later. Just buy like a full set of. Do I have gold? I do have gold. I could just buy like a paladin. You make it. I think I'm gonna play a racing strike. I think. I don't know. I want something simple, man. My brain is so fried, homie. I killed Abberoth last night. I slept. I made a video, and I'm just like, I'm ready to fucking sit back, thumb in my ass, do nothing. Good morning. Play Smite? Holy. I did sleep. Sir. Kind of. There's a currency to shut the fuck up. Link me. Oh, you need level 10 COF? Oh, you're almost there, man. Let's go. I hit 10 in Merchants Guild last night too, which was sick. I got 7 in this. Peep Senpai stream?
No.
I don't see it. Oh my god, that's so sick! No, go back to it. I want to screenshot it, you asshole. That's insane. How's PewDie? Haven't played in years. The best. It's the best ARPG. Hands down, no questions asked. Hands down, no questions asked. Better. It is better than everything. Is good. Is good. Is the best. There's a lot of guys that hang out in here too that are like
Stay safe.
insanely good at it, and they've taught me some stuff about it. And it's wild how good it is. Burmy, who mentioned what's going on, is actually the one who taught me how to play Druid. Problems with D2 graphics. I mean, I don't want to. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good though. PD2's really good. Like really good, dude. Like really, 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 really good. How do I know if I'm in the beta? The fact that there's a currency tab is the most insane shit. Like, that just shows me he's not messing around. The constant updates, the listening to the community, that's wild, dude. Can you believe it? This man made a currency tab. My guy said, hold my beer. It doesn't disappoint. No, it's going to be really good. You know what the best thing is? I don't got to pay $15 for that currency tab. Am I never coming up to PoE2 yet? I literally got asked in a DM 5 minutes ago. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. I can't. There's too much shit in between that to like clip that out. But yeah, I got asked 5 minutes ago in a DM when I was going back to PoE2. I said there'll be a PoE2 video soon. This is okay. Maybe. All about PD2. I can't wait. Can't wait. I have to figure out how I find out about my beta information so I can log into it.
Cannot do that.
I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. How's hardcore in last epoch? Hard. Pretty hardcore. I think a lot of people like it. I think. I have 5 unspent points. Holy. I see what you did there. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you just lose the character, I think. I don't know if it goes to standard. I died to too much random shit in this game to have even like begun to explore it. But then again, I said the same thing about like Path of Exile, and I like eventually did Path of Exile, and I made it pretty far in PoE2 and hardcore. I died to the Titan in PoE2 in Valley of the Titans in Act 5. Last time I played hardcore. Yo, thanks this up. There's no uniques. Ariath, aid me.
Back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
This. Chad, does anybody here know what happens to your hardcore character in last epoch if you die?
You're back.
Does it go to standard or is it just deleted?
To you two. This is what's best for us all. With the epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
I was wondering, how do you get the plus to spirit on the helmet? I can't find any trade. When you search and trade, hold on, I'll show you. When you go trade, you search Crown of Eyes, come here to stat filter and type enchant spirit. Because it's an enchant on the helmet and hit search.
What is this place?
Let me know if that helps.
Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings. I cannot do that.
Can't recom the things? So funny. Deploy a server-side hotfix. What? Sir, I just started leveling. I was just searching for spirit. I got you, brother. Three. What are you rolling now? I don't know. Probably a racing strike, maybe. More than likely a racing strike.
I cannot do that.
Did I literally miss talking to this guardman? Play a lot of bills easy. It's so nice. Like, yeah, it's wonderful. Dude, I didn't talk to this guy. Oh no, dude. Your racing strike without world splitter sucks. Oh, I didn't have to talk to him. Holy, nice. Though sometimes I'm playing racing straight, I'm not even using recommended with their build, and I two-shot bosses. I was watching a guy on my Discord last night do it. A guy named Tat. You guys might see him in chat every once in a while, and he didn't even have it. And he was in like 200 corruption doing the same thing. He was just like one-shotting everything or two-shotting everything. It was crazy to watch. And then I was watching, there's another guy who joined the Discord last night, Reality, and he was playing it too. And he had like a lot of the recommended gear and like all LP1 stuff. And he was in 480 corruption, just chain farming Abberoth. And he was just like XDD, whack, and it died. And I was just like, huh. He was like, what's it look like when you do it? And I don't know if you guys seen today's YouTube video, but if you guys haven't watched today's YouTube video, you guys should go leave a like and a comment and do all that fun jazz on YouTube. Thumbs up. And it's like fucking running a marathon to kill Abberoth. And this guy just walked up to it and went fucking bop. And I was like, you have to be shitting me. And he's like, what? It's that easy. And I was like, what do you mean it's that easy? And then he did another one because I was in disbelief. And he walked up to Abberoth and he went fucking bop. And I was like, yo, do that again. And he was like, again. I was like, how many more eyes you got? He's like, I got a couple. I said, okay, let me see it one more time. And he walks up to Abberoth. He goes, bop. And I was like, I'm making this video and I'm fucking re-rolling. I was so tilted because I hadn't watched any gameplay footage at all of like any other I haven't looked at anything of any other class except you know, I watched Spooker, right? And fucking I just haven't watched anything. And you're seeing fucking bop. And I was like, you mother, you son of a bitch. The Crow Beastmaster? Erasing is better than Warpath, yes.
What brings you here?
I heard that Druid is like doing insane right now. I just wasn't able to find any good information. But I hear Twister Druid is like crushing right now. But I think Twister Druid's like buttons. You have to like press more than one button. 7 times and I still can't find my blessing? Oh no. Have you tried asking nicely?
I cannot do that.
The Epoch. Otherwise, you'll have mana issues. I don't know if I'm going to stay on Erasing Strike. I don't know what I'm going to do. There's a part of me, too, that's just like, I kind of miss playing Path of Exile. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Shapeshift and Twister. Shift, then Druid. Ability for bonuses, then Shapeshift, then... Yeah, see, that sounds like a pain in the dick.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'm stuck!
I see.
But go on then.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
I'm gonna need actual idols too. Holy. You press all of the abilities on your Warlock? No way. All of them? Every single one? Even the small ones? I feel a little feisty today, chat. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. We're feeling a little spicy here today. Holy dude. Fuck, bro. What do I do? Hopefully leveling's not too much of a pain in the ass. Wait, I thought my hammers were supposed to be a spiral. Did I do something wrong? You took Nova, not orbiting? Oh, shit! That's the node for the crit build? You gotta be shitting me right now. Where's the Novaing skill? To the left! What a penny. Oh no. Well, I guess we're this until we level.
I cannot do that.
I think it's time for me to go to bed. I'm gonna nap right here. I'm done, dude. I gotta go. That's embarrassing as shit. I was so confused when I clicked the button. I was like, why is it not doing what I wanted to do? Oh my god, embarrassing. Oh, these guys are gonna probably suck now, huh? I wonder how long that maintenance is going to be. See, kids, don't fuck up your hammers. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? This was supposed to be so easy. Now it's so hard. I can't win. Holy dude.
What? Goodbye.
Ah, gloves. Problem solved.
Panions, I please stop him.
No, we're stuck on everything. Why? What are we stuck on there?
I cannot do that.
Did you guys see that shit? Just stuck on everything. Oh, dude, hammers are so cool.
I cannot do that.
Except when these little shitters are on. No, please. Ah. I think I might put on like a trade filter. I'm not gonna bother with that guy. I'm literally leaving him. He can come over here if he wants to fight. Two birds, one stone. Dude, why is the boss easier than the fucking champion mob? How did I kill the boss before the champion mob? What the hell? Ridiculous. They learned from PoE? They must have.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like I do no damage. Awkward. You know, we'll see. Maybe we put this guy in monolith early. How far? Press M or look at the quest right here. See your yellow quest? The yellow quest has a Roman numeral next to it. That Roman numeral tells you where you are or what act you're in. Yep. It's a good indicator of where you are overall.
Stand down or die.
Sometimes I feel with this character that I do a billion damage, and then sometimes I feel like I do no damage. At least we got the passive point there this time. We didn't miss it.
Stand down or
I was so shit when we missed it the last time. I don't remember if Artemis' stash gives me a thing or not. Nope, we can leave it. All right, sweet. We don't care.
I cannot
We're almost there, chat. We can almost click the Paladin button. Where we too can be OP.
or die.
Hi, Mark. Who's Mark? Where's Mark? Mr. Mark. Fuck already? Doesn't take very long to ascend, dude. It takes like 20 minutes. You just run in a straight line. Yeah, it only takes like 20-30 minutes to get to the ascending thing once you know where to go. Even on my first playthrough, like to get the marksman, it only took like 20 minutes. Maybe 45 because it was like league start and there's crashes and shit. I mean, it definitely helps that I have a little bit of leveling gear to like move a little bit faster, but overall, pretty quick. Just slap on your Quicksilver. You're dumb? No. I would have called you dumb. Don't you worry. You're not dumb. You're just in charge. See, I'm dumb. I just hit the wall there trying to shield charge and I canceled out my shield charge. So fucking stupid. I think you're right, though. I think the lack of energy right now is killing me. Yeah, see, look, we're here already.
Stay back.
I'm rock hard, baby. Let's go, dude. At least it's not just me that gets rock hard, baby. Caught in 4K? Listen, I hear that the ad revenue on the hub is infinitely better than the ad revenue on Twitch, bro. You be making a couple of dollars, you know what I'm saying? There is a lady who posted her thesis picture or her thesis statement on the hub and on like YouTube, and she got the same amount of views or roughly the same amount of views on both, or she compared the same amount of views, don't quote me. And she said that the ad revenue on the hub was like 15 times that of YouTube or something crazy like that.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well. In the name of the gods, where am I now?
You seem a little. He might be kind of. You seem a little disorganized.
See, look, we're ascending. That's it. We're done. We rerolled. Paladin time, baby.
I cannot do that.
You've woke. Then close your eyes and focus on the. I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world.
Holy Oral log in. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Wah, wah.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the
All the free resist and regen.
farewell.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't do Artemis's stash in the upper district. Isn't that a fucking thing? It's not. $3 till we party? Do we know how long the downtime is gonna be? $15 to $20. What am I gonna do for 20 minutes?
May Eterra smile upon you.
Dang it. I don't even see where they post. Is there a section of the Discord where they like post the information? I didn't see all of it. I heard there was a currency tab and I was rock hard, baby. Yeah, I can't wait. That's so cool. I can't wait. That's going to be super exciting. I'm probably going to start Charge Paladin until I have the gear to go spin the win and then re-roll Assassin. All he was doing is complaining about how it wasn't PoE2. What do you mean? What a fucking nerd. No, you need old Diablo 2, like classic Diablo 2 and classic Lords of Destruction. I don't understand the whole like why people do things if they're not enjoying themselves. Like, go have some fun, man. If you want to play PoE 2, go play PoE 2. Nobody's forcing you to play Last Epoch. Then again, there was a whole sponsored thing where you were like sponsored to play Last Epoch, and maybe he got sponsored to play Last Epoch, which is a strong possibility. The streamer you normally are like, dude, that's always unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You having a good time? People are happy about PoE 2? Like, why they like it? Why not? What's wrong with it? Oh, why they're unhappy?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I made my announcement today about the video, about the Last Epoch video coming out, and then I instantly DM'd by a few people and asked why I wasn't on PoE 2, why I wasn't a PoE 2 video. People were very upset that it was a Last Epoch video for some reason. I was so confused. I'm having fun, so I don't care what other people think. But if you were not having fun, would you care about those having fun? That's the real question. I'd fuck off and go play Dota. Every time somebody plays Dota, all I can think about is the old school base hunter. Weren't the servers supposed to go down 2-3 minutes ago? We got kicked? It kicked me?
Stand down or die.
What? Streamer client? Lightning Quick's so broken, clearing screens in one click. That's fine. Made my new Amazon stacking accuracy. It's like the old Tempest story. That's awesome. A Huntress hammer build? Do it up, man. So did the servers not go down? Or was it only EU that went down? I'm so confused. What happened to Heartseeker? I did everything I wanted to do on it. There's not left to do on it. I'm done with it. You're on US East? I'm also on US East. I'm so confused.
Who are you? Go on.
But yeah, I did everything I wanted to do on Heartseeker, Wicca. I need to find it. I need to find a new goal for it if I'm gonna keep playing it. I have my gear on. It's like really good. So I don't know. It could be better in some places, but
I cannot do that.
what is LOD? I feel out of touch because I wasn't really a Dota guy. D2, you dummy! He said LOD Dota, you dummy! What do you mean? Sir! LOD Dota, what's the Dota game? This guy, bro. Build your own hero and choose your own spells? Wait, am I actually the dummy? Is it like fucking Diablo 2 in Dota? The Legend of Dota? Okay, all right. So I'm half a dumbass. Oh wait, dude. Our streamer's a dummy? It is my favorite game, but I didn't know there was a fucking Dota. I'll alt F4 off this bitch and go Dota instead. Buck, I had no idea. I'm stuck in running into a wall now and shit. Damn, I'm dumb.
I cannot do that.
Oh, God. My brain. Yeah, flames so hard. Am I enjoying it? I think Last Epoch's fantastic. Absolutely refreshing content. And flame the dude, I was laughing so hard, dude. That fucking guy yesterday. This guy yesterday, Envy, had me fucking crying. He was talking about fucking show and playing show fucking years ago in Hearthstone and how show flamed the shit out of him. I'm fucking crying, dude. Oh, I'm fucking. The funniest shit. Oh, I don't usually flame this guy, dude. I gotta hold on. I don't remember. Let me see. Hold on. This guy yesterday. What was his name? It was Hunt something TV. I don't know. Fuck. What was his name? Yeah, I wanted to see me comment on play. I watched his body. Yeah, that's what he said. I was fucking crap, dude. I was dying. He said it was back in the Naxxramas Hearthstone days. Oh. Now I watch Hearthstone and it's a whole different world, man. Oh. That was so funny. I'm crying. Oh, fuck me, man. Wonder if he deserved it. Maybe. I don't know. I just think the only reason I bring it up is because he was saying that because fucking MB was saying I'd get flamed. Oh, God. Fuck me, man. Oh, fucking crying. All right, it's time to retire. We're going home. Time to stream on another platform. We're cooked. Give me the loot. Oh, I didn't even look at that Nemesis guy. Shit. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if I roll this Sentinel and I just hate it. Could you imagine all this work in a Sentinel and it's just like ass cheeks? You're gonna play Flicker Strike? Oh dear God, you poor soul. Why? There's always feet streams. Nobody wants to pay for my feet. Let's be honest.
Do that.
Was I supposed to go in the Rune College? Did I literally miss that? I think I did. You know, the worst part about leveling is I have an entire guide written by Spider and I totally forgot to open it because I'm an asshole.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Chat, before I forget, there won't be a stream tomorrow with it being Easter. So we're going to hang out today for a while. I'll remind you guys later, don't worry. But I just thought about it, so I wanted to bring it up. That thought crossed my mind that I have a whole leveling guide that I'm an asshole.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Trust me, I don't mean to be an asshole.
I cannot do that.
I just, you know, I'm just backtracking for more experience. With the hide eggs and stuff. I'm doing that. I pick up Dean tomorrow from his mom's. And we're doing Easter at my mom's. So I already hid like 20 Easter eggs. And I made little challenges around the house where he can't go to the next floor of the house until he finds so many eggs on each floor. And then whenever he like starts going up the stairs at my mom's house, there's gonna be like a present towards his Easter basket. He's gonna love it. Oh, I can't. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Dude, where's the zone in here? Oh, I got a picture of it. I got him 20 little Easter eggs, and he's got to do the floors to get up to the next level. And then it's gonna be green screened out. But there's a dinosaur plushie, and then there's a giant Easter basket with all little toys and stuff. Down and to the left? I don't want to go to the Wayland District. I want to go to the Rune College. So I can go get the points. This is the Ender City. Pro dad move? Yeah. I have little notes that I gotta go tape up in the morning around the house. So when we get to my mom's house and he gets out of the car, and he goes into the garage, into the door, there's gonna be a note on the door. And before he can open the door, he's gotta find the egg. This like big egg hidden in the garage and shit. Dude, I don't see this like place anywhere.
I cannot do that.
I can't wait. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun as fuck. I've explored this whole zone and there's no exit. Is this because I didn't get kicked off the server so my map is cooked? Just go down and left? I came from down and left though. Didn't I? That's where I walked in from. Yeah. Then you're in the wrong zone.
I cannot do that.
That's the next zone. What do you mean? It says it connects from here. Am I stupid?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm just not doing anything. That other door was the Undercity. The other door was the Undercity. This is why the other guy called me a dumbass for only completing Uber Abberoth, a regular Abberoth. Haven't been there already? Yeah, I've been here already. I'm trying to get to the Ruined College. I'm paying attention, I'm just listening. No, it's okay. I'm dumb.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, see, this is the place with the ghost guy. I did this already. You don't go there? I'm opening the guide. I quit. I clearly can't do any of this from memory. Spider. Follow the linear path, exit via the portal, the precipice. What the fuck does that mean? Where am I? Go pick up your I'm in Act 3! Should you go down already? No, I need to go to the docks. You follow my instructions. No. What were they? All you need is one red ring and then you're cooking with gas. I can send you them on Discord if you like. I didn't see you send instructions. Oh, you have the dock first. I get it. I'm dumb. Right, you go down first, kill the guy, unlocks. Damn it. I was a little confused. Yeah, I forgot you were supposed to go down first. That's my fault. Ah, you have now both sent me very similar guides. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Yep. He's not using it because he's silly. No, you can call me an idiot or a dumbass or fucking dummy. Take your pick. They all seem to be acceptable. Why do I gotta go back to the docks? What did I not do in the docks? Oh, we don't care about the symbol of hope. Do we care about the symbol? We have to do it. Just killed the dude. Son of a bitch. Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh no, dude. Where's your temporal key? Don't you didn't get one? Oh right, you didn't do your other character yet. Never mind. I was like, don't you have another character that you could just like take the key from? I've never done the shortcut to Act 9. You just have to kill Jorah to get to Act 9? Get to level 50?
Farewell.
You're an 85 crazy. Oh, what kind of stuff is account wide? Merchant guild rank, monolith progression. Merchant guild rank is account wide. Your keys are like account wide. Your woven echoes are account wide. I don't know how to do the monolith stuff on an alt. I think there's catch-up mechanics on the alt for monoliths. I think there's a way to catch you up to your highest corruption. It's very quick if you're not a dummy like me. Considering you reroll yourself, what do you think about rerolling into, and what are you rerolling off of? What's the play here? Head north for side quest. Large zone, head top right for exit. That shit looks zooming. Glacial one. Game definitely needs pause. You think Endgame was a good choice? How far did you make it on your heartseeker rogue? I killed Abberoth last night and recorded a video about it and then rerolled. I love my heartseeker rogue. There's just like, I don't know what else I would do on it besides like farm for more gear. Because I don't think I plan on doing Uber Abberoth. Can we pin in the LE channel? Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. If you could do that, you could definitely do it. Should I click on Temple of Lagan? Feels extremely rippy. Just don't be bad. I don't know how it is on hardcore scalp. Have you ever done it before? The Lagan fight's like crazy if you're like squishy at all. I'm assuming it's fine if you're playing any sort of paladin. I could definitely pin it if you post it. Dude, this zone is large. Feels bedge? I'm a little tired. I think I'm less tired and more just like mentally exhausted because of like all the leveling and stuff I've done over the past few days. Done? Okay, I got you. One sec. With big ice explosion? That sounds awesome. Lagon's gonna put you to bed? No. You're gonna turn him into sushi. He's gonna stick out his little tentacles and it's gonna be like a weird Japanese porno, and then you're just gonna, you know, he's gonna turn into sushi instead. It'll be fine. You be the hentai monster. Don't let him be the hentai monster. Just remember, when he tries to hentai you, you hentai him. I pinned it. Thank you, sir.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
No. Thank you. All right. Go south to portal to ancient forest. You know what I really want? I want like a cup of espresso, but like not any espresso. And this is like one of the moments where I'm like jealous of Europeans. I remember being in Greece when I was younger, and like you'd be able to go to the cafe and you sit outside the cafe in a little town center and you just have a cup of coffee, and there's like the old Greeks, and they would just sit with their cigarettes and they would smoke, and it would be really peaceful. And you just be able to sit outside and you knew nobody would like mess with you. Just have like a nice espresso. That's what I want right now. It's like a weird little daydream. I just imagine sitting outside, sipping a cup of coffee, chilling. Half of Europe? I know! That's why I said I'm jealous of Europeans. I was in a cafe this morning. Oh, I was talking about you the other night. We were hanging out and my buddy was there and he said something about Paris. And I was like, there's another guy. I know another French guy. And he's like, oh, I was like, yeah, he's from Paris. In Paris, we go coffee before work. Oh, so jealous.
Do that.
Any South Africans in the Discord? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Master Orange, who comes in here all the time, he's South African. Hmm? Local Hall's too. Local Hall's South African, but he's not in here very often. What the hell was the point of doing the ancient forest? Local Hall swaps the internet off in the evenings. Does he really? killing the dragon gives you a point. Does it?
I cannot do that.
Maybe I just didn't notice. Wait, why does Dan shut the internet off at night? What? What the hell is the point of that?
I cannot do that.
He just sort of vanishes offline. He uninstalled everything. Probably for the best. Like a normie. Beat the whole game yet? I killed the big main boss yesterday. I did not kill the Uber version of it, and I don't think I want to kill the Uber version of it. I think it's just like too much prepping gear and stuff to go into it to do it as Heartseeker. Depending on how this guy goes and how much time I put into it, I might try it on this guy.
Stand down or die.
But yeah, we did the main boss of the game yesterday. Or last night. Put out a video about it this morning.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So that was really cool. Now we're gonna do something that's LOL easy mode.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Just follow the linear path to the boss. Head north to the exit. Dude, if I get rolled back, I'm gonna be tilted. Abberoth is like the arbiter. Yeah. You have to go to like all the different. So instead of going to 3 citadels and getting fragments, there's harbingers. They call them in this. And there's 10 harbinger bosses, and you have to progress through like each of the tiers of like difficulty. So you fight the first one at like difficulty 100 or something like that, which would be like, just say like tier 1 maps, right? And then you go to 125 would be tier 2, and then 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. And then when you get all the way up to the equivalent of like your tier 16 maps, you can go fight them. I think it's the best AOG league start by far. Well, except login server issues. I was like, oh yeah, I don't even think the login server issues on day 1 were that bad, right? Like they resolved them pretty quick. Overall, though, I'm having a fantastic time. I think Last Epoch nailed this expansion right out of the water so far. I mean, it might not be like one that you play for 3, 4, 5 weeks or a month, maybe. I don't know. I can see myself playing it for a while, both on and offline. But it feels really good. I am very happy and impressed with how well it's been feeling. Even like leveling an alt now is just so smooth. Like it doesn't feel like pain. You know, like I'm gonna level another character in Path of Exile, and I'm just like, ugh, it's gonna take so long. I need like 3 fucking days to get through the campaign. Ugh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm already like secretly dreading it. I don't actually have a loot filter on. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Oh no, dude. What if I missed some good shit? Level my 3rd alt this league today. The burnout really hit me. I was getting bored of the endgame for Path of Exile. I don't think you mean this game, right? Like 2 hours, 37 minutes, I think after that, they started being so amazing. The endgame, they nailed it. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna download this game today. Hell yeah, dude. Come get addicted. Take a break from PoE 2. I'm probably gonna play some PoE 2 on Monday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Easter. But I could definitely see myself playing some of it on Monday. I wonder if I could swap into a racing strike. Like now.
I cannot do that.
You have to be void to respec your mastery. They're void knights! Did I fuck up? I didn't know they were void knights. All right, get me show. Show, call me a dummy again. Let's go. The main skill of Void Knight, you dumbass. Dude, I had no idea. Fuck. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine if this was old last epoch? I'd have to delete this fucking guy and start again. I would have to delete this guy and start all this time, dude. I thought it was a fucking paladin, bro. Oh my god, dude.
I cannot do that.
I guess we just stay paladin for now. That's so dumb. So stupid. Am I enjoying? I'm having a blast. I'm tired though, but I'm having a blast.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the
I'm having a blast. You change your master now? Thank God. I guess we'll just stay hammers for now for a little bit.
I cannot do that.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
Still no tier 7 attribute relic? Dude, that's terrible. Dude, stuff like that is the reason why I didn't want to play COF, man. It's so exciting and so like at the same time. How am I taking damage? Am I naked? Yes. Don't look at my weenus. It's if you want to see the Abberoth kill, you can type exclamation point marksman. It's at the marks, it's the end of the video. You're playing COF? I'm kind of regretting it. Why? Why regretting? Is it the fact that it's taking 18 years to kill one boss to get it to drop one item that it won't drop that's like an 80%er to drop? If that command doesn't work, please let me know. It should work. Oh, it might be Heartseeker? Am I fucking dumb? There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm dumb, dude. I'm so sorry, Hawk to ya. Feels like I chose the hard path. Nah, it's less the hard path and more like the you've just accepted that you're just like in for the ride, right? You get it, you don't. Shrug. It's really busted. Within I imagine with the imprint system, COF is cracked. I can't begin to imagine. Dude on a naked paladin? Maybe. I feel like if I had more time, I would have played COF. But I feel like my time is extremely limited.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Also, I really like the aspect of trade. The abomination build? I don't know what that is. Hard mode deluxe? No, you didn't click Heartseeker, dude. Heartseeker was 18 buttons and a dream, bro.
I cannot do that.
Up and then left to exit. Is this where I'm supposed to go? The Great College? This is your button build, but takes 5 minutes to set up my fucking abomination and gear swapping? Wait, what do you mean? Keep going left? Don't I have to kill, don't I have to do this mage? Wait, what? I guess I don't? Go up?
I cannot do
All right, going up. You don't. Okay. Okay.
do that.
Trust the process.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god. What? It auto updates. At least I know the process works. Trust in the process, man. You're level 27 already. Your abominations hit for 100k. My heartseeker rogue is dot capped and poison dot capped. It was dumb. Do you have to like put a bunch of gear on, then summon them and swap? Hope you all have a good blasting day ahead. Cheers. See you later, bro. Take care, homie. You have to do that in every zone, or do you only have to do it once?
I cannot do that.
It is extremely easy for new players, yes. Yes, it is. It is a lot. They've done a lot to make it really good, like really good. But the new player experience is phenomenal. 80 hours? Holy.
Stand down or die.
Mapping in PoE is easier. Mapping in PoE 1, maybe. I watched a first time PoE player play PoE 2 is brutal. I've been helping coach a friend of mine through PoE 1. They turn it on and stream it, and like their chat's just full of fucking morons who try to like give this terrible, awful advice, and they want this poor streamer to suffer, and this person's just like no clue what they're doing, and they're slowly learning, and like every stream they're getting better and better, and it's becoming like very apparent that they're really learning and giving it their all, and it's really cool to see. But you know, without like a little bit of guidance, it's so rough, and you feel so bad for people, and then you realize very quickly, like, I'm so lucky to have the knowledge that I have going into it, because I couldn't imagine, even though PoE 1, and I'll say this, even though PoE 1 has a really nice, or PoE 2 has a nice, like, kind of like tutorial to introduce you to things, I don't think I can ever understand or learn it if I didn't have any of the information I had in my brain. You're 10 hours in the last epoch now and you have that feeling? The struggling feeling, really? As a 500-hour PoE 1 vet, the biggest thing that helped me with PoE 2 is like forgetting everything that I knew in PoE 1 and just treating it like a new game. Where are you stuck? Because I promise you, you're probably missing the simplest thing, Ginto. Where are you right now? I'm making a tactician on Monday, I think. I think Monday we log in tactician. Or at least I'm going to try to log in. You're doing it in powers at the moment. Okay. Listen, this is what you do. Do your first timeline. You go in a straight line. Okay. Eventually, you're going to have enough of the stuff to do the boss. Do the boss. You know, the whatever the fuck that bar is at the top. Following so far? Okay. So now you have one eye of Ouroboros or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? At any point, stop me. Okay? Okay. So now you have the eye. So you're gonna keep going north until you find the little triangle end thing and you fight the shade. That resets the timeline. When the timeline resets, the difficulty and corruption goes up. So you're gonna get it to like 125, 130, something like that, maybe like 140, okay? And you're gonna kill the Harbinger. So you're gonna kill the boss, and then this fucking dude is gonna jump through a portal like an asshole, and he's the Harbinger, and you're gonna kill the Harbinger. Your quest is going to update and say, hey, go kill the next Harbinger. So your first timeline's at like, just say 150 corruption for argument's sake. You're gonna go to a new timeline or a new zone. So far, so good? Following so far? Or did I lose you? Just wanna make sure we're in the same boat. Get to about 150, go to the next timeline. You're doing Shade now for the first time? Okay, after you kill the Shade, your timeline is gonna reset and your corruption level is going to go higher. You're gonna do exactly what you did again to get to about 150. Okay, does that make sense? Does that track so far? I just want to make sure that we're like on the same page before I go to the next step. Let me kill the Shade. Okay. Time to get a hideout now. Clear the first 3 maps. Died once. It's the bosses you're afraid of on the tactician. Are you not res capped and everything?
I cannot do that.
You've never died? Not hardcore XDD. I've had shit luck with everything else. Dude, stick runes in all of your gear and get res capped, my guy. That's like the biggest thing right now. I don't have the currency at the moment. I've gotten some done. I've gambled like 700k gold and got trash after trash crossbow. Are you probably got something better than you think and just like overlooked it. You got iron runes in all of your gear. That's not doing anything. That doesn't give you resistances, sir. Every 1% of resistance under 75 is 1% more damage that you take. You like I'm not even like trying to be hee funny. You absolutely 100% need to stop everything that you're doing and literally go res cap. And at every stage from here out, need to be res capped. My DPS doesn't go up when I equip it. My weapon wise, I don't use it. Tooltip is a lie! Say it with me! I didn't know that. I'm teaching you now! Do you know what Path of Building is? Serious question. Have you played with her? Have you tried to use Path of Building? If you've never used Path of Building, let me show you something really cool. Not used any outside sources. Welcome to Path of Exile, where outside sources are your best friend. Path of Building is a tool that you can download that'll give you the Atlas tree. In there, you can press a button called Import Export, put in your account info, and rip your character off. When you do that and you have your character imported, you can Control C gear and Control V it into the item section, and it'll tell you here if it's better or not. And you can actually like set up the configurations to what your skills are doing, and you can see things. So like if you have frenzy charges, you could click it. You could choose what skill you want to double, triple, quadruple check. And you could just do all of these cool things to make sure your character doesn't suck. And I know it sucks to use outside resources. You're right. But the problem is Path of Exile does a horrendous fucking job of giving us accurate information inside the game on the tooltip to tell us what we're doing. Half the time, the tooltip is wrong. More than half. Almost all of the time. Unfortunately, though, it's not for you. You're stubborn as fuck. I mean, video games are for everybody. It's just a hurdle or a wall that you'd have to want to get over. Right? And it sounds like you want to get over it. Okay. Shade dead. Sadly, I don't learn as fast as you in the next spell. That's fine. That is a-okay. Do you know why? Because you get to ask questions. And you know what? We get to take the time to answer those questions. As long as you're okay with loud. Because I get loud sometimes. Okay, so you're at 106 corruption. You should have a quest on the right side of your screen that tells you to kill a Harbinger. Do you have that? Can you too when I get excited? Perfect. Sounds like we're in the money. What kind of quests are on the right side of your screen? Yep. Okay. Find the entrance to the fall of the Empire's timeline. And you're in empowered monoliths? Travel to the deep harbor. Have you killed a Harbinger yet? I think you fight your first Harbinger at the end of regular monoliths before empowered. Have you fought any Harbinger yet? It's a dude that comes out of a portal after you fight the boss. Did you pick up his eye? Okay, it should tell you to go to something called like the Shattered Veil. You like get teleported to some fucking zone all the way up here and you talk to a guy and there's a quest up there. Did you do that? Then you should have a quest line somewhere that tells you to kill the rest of the Harbingers. Thanks for the fault. It should say like Chapter 1, kill this Harbinger. Chapter 2, kill this Harbinger. Fuck do I know? Okay. Well, you have a quest that says to go to the next timeline. So go to the next timeline and see if that shit updates.
I cannot do that.
Also, Mendo's probably got really good advice, so we should listen to Mendo. Well, you don't
Cannot do
want to go there yet. Maybe. I don't know. But follow the quest line.
Hurry and break these chains. Hurry. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal.
Yeah, follow the quest line. See what happens. You post on YouTube, I think. That's how I found you. So I'm looking back at my history now because I knew I came to see what build you're rocking. Uh-huh.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
All the time.
You washed up since.
It's kind of what I mean.
Please, go on without me.
It's not. It's not. You just missed something. It's not. I promise. This is a oops shit. No. This isn't oops shit. I didn't see the quest. And I missed something because the guy tells you, the guy in the Shattered Road tells you what to do. I'm assuming you didn't read it and click through it. For sure. Fuck reading? Whose fault is it that it's complicated? Come on now. Whose fault is it? Come on. I'm more pissed. Why? My build takes 5 minutes to set up. I'm swapping timelines. Reroll, fuck it. Did I see my abomination one tap everything? Yeah, you know who else can do that? Fucking paladins. Being a walking simulator because people refuse to learn anything. Yeah, just go click paladin. That I'm like an hour away from one tap in the entire game. No forms or guides. You have the right shit down. Oh, you definitely, when playing that back in the day, had to like really pay attention. I like my acolyte. So then why are you I mean, okay, I get it. I loved my rogue too, but you know what I did, bro? I killed Abberoth and fucked off. I get it, dude. I fully understand. You gotta farm a bit of gear. Just re-roll and click Merchant's Guild.
I cannot do that.
But I think it's that much easier with Merchant's Guild. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me get this waypoint. You're cruising? I'm following your guide. All right, let me show you why. See this body armor? I paid 60,000 gold for this body armor. See this quiver? I paid 60,000 gold for this quiver, and I paid 100,000 gold for the quiver I slammed into it. See this? With the LP, with the perfect LP slam, 20,000 gold. Good call. Yeah. I've had people message me about it, and I tell them you told me, and it was wild. See these boots? Like 50,000 gold. See these gloves? 50,000 gold. See my 3 LP? The bow I slammed in like 100,000 gold. You know what I did? I killed fucking Abberoth.
Not happening.
I went blat, baby. I gave it the fucking hock to ya. This is the first time I'm playing? No, I know. This is why I'm telling you and helping and answer questions. I kind of don't mind. No, yeah. How many times did you try them? I tried it. I had 12 eyes and I killed him 3 times in 12 eyes. Or killed him 3 times in 3 out of 7. I killed him. The first 3 times I did it were like learning attempts. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. That real looks fun. It's so fun. How many would full SSF on D2, D3, D4, period first? I don't like SSF. Dude, even when I was I remember being a kid sitting in D2 trade channels trying to fucking scam idiots out of Stoner Jordans. I remember being like a 13-year-old punk ass little dipshit trying to scam a motherfucker out of a Stoner Jordan. COF is basically SSF. I tried COF in this when it first released. The first time COF released, I tried it in this. I made a whole video about it too. And I think in any game ever, period, this game has the best solo self-found experience, period. Hands down, no questions asked. This game has the best solo self-found experience, period. And then an update came out, and I think like it was like 1.2 came out or 1.1 came out. And it was like a little reset. You could do the reset and like, you know, play with the homies. I clicked trade. I never looked back. Gotta go do work? Sounds good. I'll be here. Turning their shit to an iron golem and then leaving the game? Yeah, I definitely did some shit. I was definitely a little asshole in D2 back in the day. I was definitely a little dipshit back in the day.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Let me fend myself. Hey, man. That's what you want to do. Dude, why doesn't this guy take damage? Bro, I can't hit him. He's in the wall.
Let's bury him in the slums.
Stand down or die.
Your first LP2 Titan Heart? Hell yeah, dude.
Stand down or die.
I can't believe I clicked the wrong fucking ascendancy.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Bro, please walk into the hammers.
I cannot do that.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Fuck.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I seem to have missed a bunch of idle slots. Oh, I just didn't turn one in because I'm stupid. Head north, then left into a large room to kill a mini boss. You know how the catch-up works on the power timelines? Yeah, it puts you like 5 points under where you want to be. Hold on a second.
This squad, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
gotten so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Sorry about that, my mom called. You gonna farm the world splitter? Where does that come from? There's an Ouroboros port like at the right center why you get back to your highest corruption instantly. It's not like fully the highest corruption, but it's pretty close. It's constantly for me been like 10 points under.
Ah, yes. May a terror smile upon you.
From the Harvey in this zone? The Monolith of Fate. Great.
Greetings. Do not dwell on the regrets.
90% sure? I mean, we'll find out. We'll sure as shit find out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm yawning. You know what I want to do today? I want to watch the Jason Statham movie, The Working Man.
I cannot do that.
Where that thought came from, I have no idea. But I was just thinking about that movie.
I cannot.
Why I was just thinking about movie, I have no idea again. But that is a thought that has crossed my mind. Level 35 already? Crazy.
Stand down or die.
I guess I go to Monolith soon. I wonder if I can respec yet. I probably need some sort of starting weapon though if I'm gonna respec. Do I just play hammers for like the first 20 levels of like monoliths?
Stand down or die.
Me making? I'm thinking about trying a racing strike. You're playing Judgment? Change the strike when you have a world splitter, in my opinion.
I cannot do that.
Fuck, I don't have one. You can barely keep up with what she's saying. Who's that, Allie?
Greetings.
Yeah. 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 You have fun with that. Good luck, Godspeed. You'll be all right. Maybe. Pretty sure she's saying 3 dragons. I love this guide. Go right, then down, take second right, go up, go right. But I asked her about switching from Merchant's Guild because I'd lose the set gear I bought. Okay. What do you want to know about switching? Tell me, I'll answer it. I got you. What's your question? You want to know about like what happens when you swap? You want to go COF? You went down? Motherfucker, I went right! What do you mean? I'm going up! Go down now?
Cannot do that.
Son of a mother.
I cannot do that.
Just farming experience. Yeah, it's down, right, down. Right, up, right.
Stand down or die.
About swapping, but then how to get the gear instead again. We locked our leads there. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna say you're gonna be on Merchant's Guild, right? And then when you're on Merchant's Guild, you're just gonna unequip everything that you're doing, and then you're gonna talk to the NPC. When you talk to the NPC, after you've unequipped all the gear that you're using for the Merchant's Guild, and when you do that, you're gonna talk to the NPC and you're gonna swap it to COF. So now that you're COF, you have no gear at all, you're gonna be stuck in this really weird position. We have to go back to normal. Look, when you go back to normal analysts, because you have no gear at all, okay, there's neither a normal analyst, no gear at all. You have to literally figure out how you're gonna get gear again. So you just gotta start killing mobs until you can find gear again. Once you slowly start killing mobs, you start finding gear, and you start fucking leveling up again, and you start playing COF, you're gonna be just A-okay. Ooh woo! Better? The only thing that you can do in all seriousness is to literally play Merchant's Guild until you drop the gear that you need that's untagged. Right? So what you'll have, like, you have to take off all the gear, right? Anything that on the bottom, so on the bottom, it'll be tagged. There'll be a tag, right? You take all of it off that's tagged Merchant's Guild. And then you can talk to the NPC and swap COF. The problem is you're not going to have any of the gear that you need. So you're going to have to slowly start accumulating the gear. So step 1 is to just take the gear off, go to the earliest content that you could do and start farming. Or step 2 is play Merchant's Guild until you naturally drop what you need and then swap. You reference your vagina and call him a little piggy? But I have a penis. Doing level 80 maps, don't know what the damage you're like when the setcon? That's easy. You take it off and go try to hit a mob and see what happens. That's super simple. Take it off. Go hit something. See what happens. That's why I'm subbed to this channel. What did I do? Wear temporal key in your ways. Sound advice 24/7. Hell yeah.
Like stand down.
The Majalka Way Station.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is not quickly.
I cannot do that.
To the center of
The Desert Way Station. Took the long route. Yeah, I didn't understand what the fuck I was supposed to do. I read it and I was still I was like open my fucking map. Oh, okay, so here's where I got confused. I didn't realize that the fucking snake was the boss. I'm too busy fucking trying to think of how to talk 40,000 times faster and fucking just ooh mommy, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Whoa. Fucking face is so funny. I should go on my other character and buy a full set of gear for this guy.
I cannot do that.
And slam it. I want to slam it on this guy, though. It has to be a sword,
If it weren't for you,
if I recall correctly. Press Y and select Bazaar. Can I do that on this guy? Holy shit, I can! I can straight skip to Act 9? Motherfucker, bro. What? That's insane. I'm useful every now and again. You know what's really funny, Mendo? That recording that I did to kill Abberoth last night, the audio was all cooked. And I had to kill fucking Abberoth again today. No, I mean, it was fine. I did it. It wasn't that bad at all. But I was like, man, all I wanted to do was fucking get done. You know what I mean? You know, when you're just like, you're like, I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. You know?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Chat, is there anybody currently holding a world splitter in their hands right now? It's only relevant if it's in your hands. It's not relevant any other way. Me. What's the minimum idol level requirement to equip that bitch? What level do I need to be? Why? I don't want anybody to go look it up. I'm being lazy. 85! Fuck, what? What weapon did you use before that? $85. Shadow Beacon? What level is that bitch to put on? $51? Okay. Were you able to XDD things with that on? Or did you get XDD'd? And did you follow the max roll guide? Whose guide did you follow? I just like asked if you followed one and then asked if you followed a different one. I'm fucking dumb. So you were easily just walking around and go, bop! The max roll one? I think it's the Volco one, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just exploding screens? What did you play before you were bopping bitches? Where can I change guilds? There's a way. There is indeed a way. You're playing Rive? I think you have to visit the observatory and you can change.
I cannot do that.
All right, so we'll just play hammers until 51, and then we'll go by Shadow Beacon, and then we'll just go fucking just nut. I have one. You press Y?
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
You can unequip all the items of that faction, then leave from the menu. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Holy fucking mother bitch. What's up, man? We were talking about you earlier. Somebody was asking if I knew anybody from South Africa. Mother bitch to you too? So tired, I'm going to bed. Good night. That's like the most common question people from South Africa ask me. Do you know anybody from South Africa? And I'm like, yeah, I know 2 motherfuckers from South Africa, not including you. Hope you're having fun, dude. I'm having a blast. I love this game, man. Chat, this is local haul. Local haul, this is chat. Chat, give him your money or your sub or your click or your follow. Well worth it. Thanks for bringing the community over, BB girl. Now you know 3. You are number 4, sir.
Cannot do that.
Thanks for all the content. Hell yeah. Oh shit, my bad. Okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with Circle of Fortune. We'll see. This is what you do with Circle of Fortune. You equip the Circle of Fortune, then you start killing mobs, and then as you kill mobs, the Circle of Fortune will level up, right? So every time that you level up, you can press the Y button again, you can check out the rewards. So like Circle of Fortune is really cool because like as you level up the Circle of Fortune, you're gonna get all these quests, right? And these quests are gonna give you the ability to like explode mobs for a bunch of loot, and then you're gonna fucking ooh. Time the clouds in the heat after game like 20 hours in 2 days. See you later, bro. Sleep well. Hey, listen, I just gotta live up to your streamer. Circle of Fortune is really straightforward, right? So the easiest way that you do it is you press Y, and it's going to give you like at this level you're going to get this, at this level you're going to get that, and as you level up and progress Circle of Fortune, it's going to become more and more insane. And what'll happen is in the observatory you'll be able to take quests. So just say you were looking for like, I don't know, a ring. You could like take quests for rings, and they'll be like, oh, kill a timeline boss. And then you go kill a timeline boss and like 20 rings will drop. So if you're looking for, say, like a specific piece of gear, so you said like a set item, you could just take quests for set items and then go run that and you'll just drop a metric ton of set items. The observatory will be your best friend. Circle of Fortune is extremely straightforward. You have to be like fucking sucking ass out of a balloon to like mess it up. You know? Yeah, and they'll drop as a full set too. Go watch a video on it. It's really I promise you won't need to. I promise you if you just interact with it for 30 seconds, it'll click. It is impossible to fuck it up. I do indeed suck as a bro. I said that and I was like, I literally said that and my brain was like, what did you just say? And I was just like, I started having this conversation with myself in my own head of like, what the fuck did I just say? You guys ever do that? You guys ever have a conversation with yourself in your own head? Do you guys have inner monologues? I know some people don't, but do you guys have inner monologues? Do you like have like internal conversation? Please don't tell me I'm crazy. Yes, all the time. Yes, constantly with all 8 of me. Holy. Mine tries to kill me. Holy. You guys ever meet somebody that doesn't have an inner monologue? Every so often you'll meet somebody and they're like, no, I don't know what that's like. You talk out loud, you're the crazy one. I talk out loud sometimes when I'm driving my car. I like need to have like a conversation to like figure it out. You're related to one? How are you related to your own inner monologue? Mine tries to get me to punch idiots. Never act out on your inner thoughts.
Cannot do that.
Has no mind's eye? What is a mind's eye? No, I'm related to somebody without inner. Oh, you're related to somebody without an inner monologue? That's so weird. If I tell her to picture, bro. So I took organic chemistry, and the teacher was like, if you're the kind of person that can unfold a box in your brain, you'll do fine. And I was with a group of kids that had that problem, that didn't know how to picture a box. So we would like get these assignments for orgo, and you had to like determine the shape of the molecule as it was like changing as things connected to it. And they would always like ask me to figure it out because I was the only one in the group who could like mentally picture the molecule like adjusting. You need a mind's eye to do that. We just don't see it visually happening. I thought everybody could do that. I literally thought everybody can like, our imagination's pitch black. From a clip my wife was scrolling through that said your parents are still together, and asked what the fuck was that. I explained that her parents are no longer together, death, but her father would like the joke. We had a great laugh. I self-monologued and had that thought in a split second. Oh no. Oh no, dude.
I cannot do that.
Just more of a feeling than visuals. So you like feel the box unraveling? Your dad was a big dark humor guy. That's funny. I think there's like dark humor that's tasteless, and then dark humor that's like you can have a good chuckle about. You can feel a box unraveling. That's kind of cool.
I cannot do that.
Absolutely no visuals. I feel it. That's really interesting. I don't 100% only make these jokes knowing somebody would appreciate it. Yeah, I understand.
I cannot do that.
Good afternoon. What up, bro? All right, good night. Good night. Happy Easter. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, playa. +3 relic because I found one and can't find anything on the market. How rare, and the answer is how much do you want? When you say all of it, you can get all of it. Which skill did you get?
We don't have much, but Raya is the larger threat.
If freeing Mortitus is what we must do,
What this is, fam? Last epoch. Void Cleave? You could probably name your price. My guess is you could probably name your price.
I cannot do that.
Still just rank 6? You'd put it up for like 1 billion gold. Or like 100 million gold or something insane. Just literally go list it from like some absurd price and just like take a hike. Sounds good to me. Yeah, just list it from like some insane price. Let people figure it out. We're so close to being done. I can almost feel it. And then I gotta probably go kill my Juicy's ass or something later. I don't know how important. Hey, Sinister, is the 1 point really relevant on this class? Like, do I really need the attribute? I'm assuming I need the attribute point, right? I'm back. Hello, back. Yeah, you do? Okay. Still considering if I should go merchant or not. Reasonable. Just close your eyes when I buy a full set of gear for this guy in like 20 levels. And just, you know, just pretend like I farmed it. I lied. 9 levels. I'm gonna go buy a full set of gear in 9 levels.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Curious to see what happens when I get to monoliths now. Or I start doing them, I should say.
I cannot do that.
I gotta go get that guy in the bottom left over there. Drouse release? Weird. That was like the fucking the alchemist ladle I found last night. It'll be butter. Butter. Fuck, that cup of coffee didn't do anything, chat. This is the worst.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You work out how to move? Wait, what specific mods? Is it hard to relevel your faction?
I cannot
No.
do that.
It's only a pain in the ass if you can't do anything because you have no gear. As long as you have gear, right? Because a lot of your gear is probably going to be tagged COF, so you're going to like need to take. Remember, when you swap factions, you can't use the gear from the faction that you got. So if any of your gear, and you look at your gear in the bottom right of your gear, there's a tag. If it says COF rank, you can't use it when you swap factions. It's to prevent like all the RMT shenanigans. Plus erasing strike mod to my body armor. Oh. Whose loot filter? Are you just using the max roll loot filter? Is it good? So literally nothing. Yeah, so you're gonna have to like go back with nothing on and start. Oh, nothing COF? Oh, perfect. Yeah. That's how useless it is. It's only useless because you don't believe. You have no faith in your uselessness.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, nothing CF, just go swap. Just fuck it. Let's go swap and start killing mobs. You'll be alright.
I cannot do that.
The boss at the end can be skipped. What the fuck? No, it just proves that you didn't take advantage of the observatory at all. What level is your COF right now? And have you been to the observatory and spent your favor to level it up? It just like, so when you get to Act 9, okay, have you been to the observatory yet? Have you used it a lot? Are you sure none of your shit's tagged? Weird. See if it'll let you swap. Just click the button. Press Y, go to leave faction, and then go to the bazaar and click the bazaar. See if it'll let you choose. My boots were tagged? Hey, What? You said nothing. What do you mean?
I cannot do that.
I don't know what he's playing some abomination thing. I don't know anything about it. He might not need uniques. I can just walk past this stupid thing. Holy. It's not my main boots. Oh, no. Fuck it. Just swap. YOLO swag, baby. You have a lot of gold? What's a lot of gold? I think you have to set it in the loot filter, Julian, for just that specific item. You have 1,000,000 gold? Crazy. Wish I was coping? You mean capping? Oh, 1,000,000's good, man. TF hasn't given me shit. It's crazy. Maybe you're just unlucky. You got RNG, baby. Or maybe your loot filter hit it. You just have a shit loot filter. Or maybe it's like, I don't know, in your stash somewhere.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Not on your gear? Wild. Mike Cole COF? What does that mean?
We have the. Tell me more.
The lance was.
On our journey.
I cannot do that.
Yes. Gods be with you.
I know things are of all. Yeah, if to all. Yeah, if to be of course. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Chat, important question for an alt. Do I have to do all of the monoliths, or do I just have to do the 3 level 90s? How do I get to empowered, chat?
Yeah. I cannot do that.
I think it's just 1 level 90. Just do a level 90. How hard are they? Do you think I can bang it out at 44? 45? You have to kill the boss? Hard like this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Rock hard, baby.
I cannot do that.
You got it? But I don't want to lose my deathless tag XDD.
Stand down or die.
There's experience penalties in this game, right? What's the experience penalty range? Five levels? What do you mean? Oh my fuck, what? Ugh. All right, maybe we just fucking stay where we are and try to get some experience. No power leveling for me? I know, how unfortunate. Level 68? 180 is very hard? Yes. How much does it cost to respec? I was level 2. I'm 62. I have no idea how much it costs. We're gonna find out in a minute, though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
I should probably get to level 51 first and then respec. What are you trying to respec to, peg leg? What's your plan?
I cannot do that.
It's like 580k at level 70? Holy shit. I don't have that kind of money. I guess worst case, I just go farm. You're Paladin, you want to go Void Knight? I don't know. Go. You could be our test dummy. Go talk to the vendor. Let me know what he says. I level as Paladin, Judgments, and Javelin. Yeah, that's what I'm leveling hammers. It's like 70k. Oh, perfect. Fucking bike just said it was 580k. But I guess it's a 10 level difference from what you guys are comparing. $300k. Just do it before level 70. All right, yeah, I'm level 47 right now. I need like 4 more levels. Clearly ramped up. It sounds like it was. It sounds insane. I like arenas now. They're really nice. They're very fast now. Arenas are very, very enjoyable now. If you guys haven't had the opportunity to go mess around with some of them. You block them so fast. They're actually pretty sweet right now. You block them? Oh no. First time playing, the arena is a zone that is wave based and the mobs come to you. So this will be, we'll go do it right now. So this will be an arena. So I'm gonna go here and it tells me there are 10 waves of enemies and I'm on wave 2 already. And then the enemies spawn and they run to me. And I give them the business. It's cuter? What do you mean? Sir. What do you mean it's cuter? The inventory's looks are abysmal, though. What? How is that abysmal? Brother, man. What? I thought it looked pretty clean, too. Thanks for showing. Hell yeah, dude. Look, oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry about that. Feels like every streamer should use PoE2 as an LE waiting room this time around. No. Well, not me. I wanted LE2 first. I wish it came out first. But I think LE coming out after Path of Exile is going to do more good than we think. And I think a bunch of streamers playing LE and voicing really loud opinions and having more people try Last Epoch and then a lot of people voicing really loud opinions constructively will push. The hope is that it pushes GGG to make, well, I mean, they are making improvements to Path of Exile, right? But to maybe do a little more, maybe turn up loot a little bit, maybe give it a little kiss on a cheek. You know what I mean? And it's not that like every streamer used PoE2 as a waiting room. It's literally a lot of us have been waiting what feels like a year. You know, it feels literally, I mean, it's been like a year, right? Maybe it doesn't even feel like it. It's literally been a year since the last update. Gotta say though, gotta laugh at 2BigPoE for reviewing LE like day 2 and making some very sweeping statements. It's a little easy. Both playing Sentinel builds? Yeah, I saw that. There was a guy who commented on my YouTube video today and said, game's too easy for my liking, can hit level 100 in one day. And I commented back and I was like, and you can in PoE as well. PoE 2 might take like 3 days, but you can every game in the fucking existence of everything, when you know what to do and you play the busted shit, is very easy. Just don't play busted shit. I don't think that's a good I think if your observation is based on like 4 or 5 streamers, it's like ridiculous, right? The number, I mean, it's just like the numbers prove that Path of Exile 2 is still in an extremely healthy state, right? You shouldn't base anything off of fucking streamers. Like, you shouldn't, to be honest, you shouldn't give a fuck what we say or think. You got to remember too, like, it's okay for streamers to want to play more than one thing at a time. And it's okay for us to enjoy multiple games at a time, right? It's less that like people, I think it's less that people were waiting for it and more that some people just aren't happy with this current state of Path of Exile, which I don't understand. I like it a lot, but you know, whatever. He hasn't got, bro, what? Yes, getting to empowered should be easy. Right? You should be able to get to empowered's easy. It's the stepping stone. That's why this morning, you weren't here, but this morning some guy came in and said, your title's bait. I would have been like, your title's bait. It's kind of silly to say that you killed, like nobody cares you killed regular Abberoth. I was like, I fucking care. There are plenty of people here that fucking care. And, you know, I was given a little bit of shit. And, you know, we ended up having the conversation and it turned out like, okay afterwards, right? But like, I was given shit this morning because like, I don't know, I guess killing Abberoth, like I've never done it before, but I guess killing Abberoth's not an accomplishment to some fucking people. Is content creator matter choking the games? Yeah. 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 I see very few of my peers have cleared content like I have. Now, granted, some of them get a pass because they're in COF, but I feel like even though some of these guys in COF shouldn't probably get a pass, simply due to the fact that COF just shits loot out. Killing Abberoth as early as 1. That's what I'm saying. And I didn't do it on fucking Sentinel either. I I did it on the most fucking ridiculous. Have you seen? Have you guys watched? I mean, I'll go show, like, if you guys haven't seen the video today, the YouTube video, I will show you guys the Abberoth fight if you guys haven't seen it on Heartseeker Rogue. It is fucking hard. And I have gear. I have a lot of gear, right? Like, it's not, I don't just walk, like, I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna clear this because I'm fucking 51 now, and I'm gonna go get that weapon. I'm gonna fucking bonk bitches. But like, show the meme and mute it. I don't know how many of you guys have actually ever watched. I've never seen the Abberoth fight until I walked into it. I went into this fight blind as shit. And this fight is hard. It is very, very hard. And I have gear. I have literal dot cap gear. And it's hard as shit. I've never done it. I'm gonna show you guys this fight. And I'm gonna show you, it takes me 4.5 minutes. The fight, I timed it this morning when I recorded. The fight is 4.5 minutes with the damage I have. And I have good damage. So the fight starts like this, and this is how fucked it is. So when you come into this fight, and it starts, you have to kill 2 Harbingers at the exact same time. So this fight starts with 2 Harbingers at corruption, whatever the fuck this is, 300, coming out to fight you at the same time. So you have to deal with the cruelty one and the brutality one. So if you can't deal with this, you just die. So this is step 1. Yeah, this first part is like a DPS check, because if you can't do this, you're cooked. And like, I hit hard. So now there's obviously a little bit of RP here. You don't fight all of these guys. This is just some RP. Now fucking Tubba Wubba Ding Ding Dong over here walks his fat ass down these stairs. And now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5 extra full health bars. And now he's a one-shot mechanic. I'm literally about to get one-shot mechanic if I fuck this up. So now he hits the ground and you gotta run away from his ass. And everything he does is screen-wide AoE. And the only reason I'm able to do... Look at that! Look at that! Look how fucking hard he just hit me. You know how much defenses I have to have being a rogue to be able to take that hit? Look at this shit. If I touch these balls, it leaves elder portals on the floor. You know those fucking elder shaper fucking degen portals? If I touch one of those, they're on the floor. Look, now there's fire. Now there's fire. There's fucking lightning. There's all this bullshit. Look, I gotta fucking play pinball over here and shit. And he's still only at 57%. This motherfucker ain't dying. I gotta come over here. I gotta dodge the fucking fire on the ground. He's throwing ninja stars like he's fucking Jet Li. Fucking fire ground, balls of lightning, dog shit again. He's charging at me and shit. Now he's doing the ground bullshit again. I gotta dodge out of this shit. Thank God for Silver Shrouds. OP. I gotta fucking dodge again, bro. It's like, look at this shit, dude. He's only, bro, all that work for 18% life. Now I gotta deal with a whole fucking health bar again. No, I never did it before, dude. I was suck at this game, bro. I never did this, motherfucker. You know how hard that shit was last league? Now look at this shit, bro. Look at all this. If I get clipped by this, Silver Shrouds, man. Now the arena, now he's gonna fucking make the arena smaller. Oh, please don't fucking kill me. God, what the fucking laser beam? Look at that. What am I supposed to do? That fight sucks. That sucks. You know how much gear I have? And I just got insta-killed. No, that lasts like 20%. It's like the hardest part. That lasts like 20%. So miserable. That last 20% is just like, you have to play so tight.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first,
It's crazy. It's literally crazy to think the game is too easy for anything. Like, yes, Sentinel's definitely very strong, right?
Not happening.
Bro, he has like billions of health. I just don't think like players can talk shit until they've done it, right? I think the only people that have bragging rights right now are anybody on hardcore that's cleared it right now. Like, if you haven't already cleared it, I don't want to hear you open your fucking mouth. Is it that easy with Sentinel that any Twitch it? Yes! Yes, it is. I watched a guy do it last night. He walked up to it and fucking erasing striked it for an entire health bar. Softcore kills. You can't say the game is too easy, though, if you fucking rail it on Sentinel. I think softcore kills count if you don't just like XDD, it's too easy, and you just walked in, erasing striked it, and walked out. Maybe he was Giga geared. He did it on 480 corruption. Well, it's just, bro, look at all the work I have. It's so crazy. I mean, it's such a cool fucking fight. Like, it's so awesome to do. Don't get me wrong. But like, I just do no fucking damage. Like, I don't think I could ever kill this guy on Uber. What's that? What am I doing wrong? I'm listening. You're not playing Sentinel? Motherfucker! Look how small this arena is now, chat. I think it visually does make you feel like you do less damage. The ward definitely makes you feel like you do less damage. If I don't know, dude. That fight's so hard. Oh, I got the amulet, boys, log in! It's the wrong amulet!
No. Abberoth. You can rest now.
baited. I did just get the axe. I did. I just got the axe. +4 explosive trap. Yeah, I did. I got the axe. I got an okay roll too. I just baited the shit out of me, man. It's fate. My point is, for every other class, it's so hard. Right? It's just, it's not like, I didn't get to just, unfortunately, just didn't get to walk in there and kill it. I had to play my nuts off. And I still failed the first time. And I almost failed the second time. You made us a graph? You should do another one with a similar gear Sentinel. That's what we're, but I'm hoping to be there in like an hour. That's the plan. The plan is to literally be there in like an hour and just go fucking crack it in the mouth. And then like do a compare, like why this game is easy, and then do it as Sentinel and crack it in the mouth, and then do it as the other thing and get whacked. Which boss drops the axe? I just got it off of the guy. Off of the final boss. But I think it drops from a different boss. You can get it from a different boss. Died more times than Hillock. I think this game has a really good, like, difficulty scaling, right? Like, you get through the campaign, you're having a good time. You get through Monolith, you have a good time. You get to Corruption 100, and you're like, all right, whoa. Click. It's 52,000 gold.
Hello, traveler.
All right, let's put our points in. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage with like no gear. Yep, it's very strong. 7, 8. Is that whoa? If I walk into a high tier monolith now and start one-shotting shit, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I can tell you that as a racing strike, you'll be able to face tank Abberoth. Farm 30 kills of him today. Best Annie I've gotten off of him so far. What? That's insane. Congrats. That amulet looks amazing. Which guide did you follow, Thor? Did you just follow the max roll one? Better to be pissed off than pissed on. It's true. This felt squishy at times. That's my biggest worry. I'm not the biggest fan of usual max roll guides, but I guess it's somewhere to start, right? You're farming 1.3k corruptions? Wait a minute. So what tier corruption are you farming Abberoth in? You're level 30. Oh, you finished at level 31 or at 31st. You're big Dilf. Dude, what? I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh, I'm out of points. Fuck. Devouring orb? I gotta read what the rotation is. I don't even know what the rotation is supposed to be of this stupid skill. Symbol of hope. Shit! Healing hands. Shit!
Do not dwell on regrets.
Shit, what was that weapon he told me to use? Shadow Beacon. This is what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna wear just this weapon and see what happens. The racing strike uses the setup needs World Splitter to function essentially blah 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 blah. Overall, the powerful Void Knight's an amazing build. Great. That tells me a whole fucking ton. Thanks, guy. I'm not hot. I don't know if I can wear the gear yet. Shattered Chain of the Giant. Get down. You got fucking food. You're gonna slap? I can't wait. Is there anything I should do? Is there like any like weird combo of skills I should press? Attack with a racing stripe, always stay and move, and always stay on the move to automatically devouring orb, maintain tie bubble with anomaly at all times. Well, that's convenient. Hit anomaly, hit slap. I love it. What is this? Anomaly?
I cannot do that.
It's supposed to be a big bonk build, yeah. Why is he still slamming? What the fuck? I have no mana. Oh!
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I have no mana. Volatile reverse is your dash if you have echoes. This stupid thing says to use fucking healing hands to dash around. Why does it repeat the skill 18 times and I have no mana? That's your issue as well? What is? That's so cool.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm sure mana gets better. What level are you? That's so dumb. Why play the game when you can just bonk bitches?
I cannot do that.
I have no mana. So dumb. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Fuck me. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Later on in Passageway, you'll get Void Well. You'll want to get a lot of mana to be able to use Sustain infinitely right now. Void Well. Okay. Yeah, see, that's so rough. That's so... Bro, it's so strong. Is it this thing repeating my skills? No. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Of course, dude, of course they said the game was easy mode. Bro, are you shitting me? You have to be, of course the game is easy mode like this. Come on. Expect multi-check to get some mana when you start attacking.
I cannot do that.
I just want to suffer right now. I just want to feel something. I don't feel anything anymore. When do you think I will... What level would you say that everything comes together? As somebody who's grinding this right now. When would you say that, like, the corner is turned? 85? When you get the axe on, it's over. It's, bro, I'm pissed. I feel like with my damage right now, I could go kill Abberoth. I know I couldn't. We need the 800 mana. Is there any pieces of gear that you would recommend that I would like, that I should go aim for first? We have the axe. We just can't put the axe on. I have access to the merchant, the auction house. I'm like level 10 or some shit in the auction house. I can go buy whatever I want, assuming I have enough gold. Comparing this to Heartseeker, I can't wait to see what the boss of this place looks like. Look at that. Give you a rank order. Okay. Look, I could just literally bundle everything up and then slap it.
Stand down or die.
You know what's even crazier is this is the fucking tomb place. And we all know how hard these bastards are.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I have no mana. We fucked up. I mean, listen. I did everything in the game on Heartseeker before I did this, and I understand how these guys killed the Abberoth at like hour 10 or 12 or whatever it was. Dude, why is this thing showing all of the idols? Bro, I'm not even resist capped. How many more points? I need levels. I need levels so bad. I just hit that mob for 26,000.
I cannot do that.
This is so dumb. Just so stupid. So dumb. I'm so baffled, right? I can't even find the words right now, dude. Over 200 is gonna start being a push. Once you get over the first hurdle and you start like knowing where to go, it becomes super easy. 200 to 310 on the Heartseeker was like the same thing. I have an experience shrine. I don't want to leave you a chat.
I cannot do that.
I have another experience shrine. I don't want to leave yet. I have squirrels. I don't want to leave yet.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
After 300, you need damage. In the order you got them in, you're a fucking legend.
I cannot do that.
Oh no. Fuck, dude. I'll figure it out. Strength, movement speed, potion, +4, void damage, mana, gloves, mana. Okay. It's readable. Fuck, it's not readable. What's on the world splitter?
You there? Need a new poker?
This stuff was once owned by...
Want to survive your next fight? Talk to me.
Long, you're looking for a bigger axe, right?
One LP world splitter is 1,000,000 gold. Yo, would fucking melee damage be fine to start? Like flat melee? Oh, that's too much. They start at 207,000.
We've got jagged ones, long ones, sharp ones.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
Respectfully, fuck off.
defense is an impenetrable one.
Fuck is this thing called? These things are 15 million. These things are what? I have a 2 LP of this bitch. They're so expensive. That's insane. For crit reduction, only form of crit reduction you get. Chance yours in 2 tries with LP on it. Oh, it's already in my stash. I mean, you could probably just farm the axe. Which timeline's Lagon in? Third one on the right, from the bottom. I leveled as Hammer's Throw.
This armor is tough, dependable.
I played Hammers the whole time. So I can't really answer that question. I don't have that answer for you. I'm sorry.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
Where is the rest of the crit strike avoidance come from, if not that helmet? Like, where do you get the last, like, 15%? Because the damage shown in the tooltip is better with every other weapon. It's the proc that's on Firestarter Torch that makes it good.
Home of the four-finger discount.
Why don't these gloves not, do these gloves not exist? Oh, you have like regular gloves on. Why don't these gloves exist? Why are these so rare? Like, am I missing something about these gloves? Are they just like that rare? Immortal Vice gloves. There are 0 on the market.
Keep your insides on the
You'll find a deal in a cinch. Get it? Cinch?
These belts. These belts start at 1 million.
Want to survive your next
No, no, I could search everything. I could search and buy it, everything.
this armor is
Drops from Shade. The gloves do or the belt? The belt does. Please, cat, fuck off. I've probably dropped this belt and left it on the floor and didn't even realize it. Unique Eternal Gauntlets. Oh, these are new gloves. Okay, that's why they don't exist. Okay. Nice. Do I have a nice loose or no? No, I used that guy Trickster's. I used his. He has one on all of his videos. It was really good. Can my pathing be cleaner? It can. You just don't care about this? Scales off distance like any other shade. Alright, I need 2 points. Okay. Sick. Well, we're making progress. Hey, Thor? Out of all your Abberoth kills, did you never see the gloves? Or are the gloves only Uber? They might only be Uber, which is why they don't exist yet.
I cannot do that.
God, I can't wait for mana. Threshold of Eternity. Oh yeah, that might be the Uber Abberoth Echo. Yeah, that definitely might be that. Where the fuck's this other Necromancer? Oh, it's down. This build is so dumb. Have I pointed that out yet? This is like the dumbest shit. Oh, I gotta start paying attention to idols. I have no idea what I want for idols. The man helm yet? What is the man helm? No. According to everything I've just been told, I'm supposed to use a rare helmet because that's how you get all your crit avoidance. I just hope this fucking loot filter doesn't suck. That's my biggest fear right now. Is that this loot filter's terrible. And I stayed rogue? Well, I mean, I stayed rogue. I just don't want to do it anymore. It's fun, dude. It's fun. All right, I gotta pee. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Move, cat. Move, you fox. You're not giving fucking anything. Shut up. You have food. Have water. Oh my god, my fucking cat is the biggest crybaby bitch. Freaking cat acts like it's... Oh my god, I have 3 unspent skill points. My cat acts like he's gonna die. Anytime the other cat eats food out of the bowl, my cat acts like he's gonna fucking die. Like there's no food left for him. Bitch, the food bowl is full. You're just fat like me. All right, we're gonna finish this echo, and then we're gonna go do a 90 echo.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's cool. So healing hands becomes this like completely fucking cooked movement skill.
Stand down or die.
My AoE is friggin' ridiculous on this. I've been using healing hands to move. This is the stupidest shit. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? Literally doubles? Well, I just one-tapped that. I hate this game. Mendo, Maya Racing Strike at level 57 is also doing more damage than both of our rogues was doing. You're doing way more damage than me, but holy ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. I'm so mad right now. I'm not actually, because I'm like really excited to actually go farm and not struggle. And I think it's gonna be really cool. Because I can just get back to 300. I think there's catch-up mechanics, right? Right? There's catch-up mechanics. So like I should be able to go back to 300 like really fast, right? Because I'm just gonna farm the axe over and over and over and over. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm Merchant's Guild. The axe is worth a ton, so like farming it's really smart, so I could sell it until I get myself a 1 LP one.
I cannot do that.
Literally just farm the axe, get eyeballs, kill Abberoth. Farm the axe, get eyeball, kill Abberoth.
I cannot do that.
I'm so tanky. I'm so tanky. I'm so tanky. Dude, this is so stupid.
I cannot do that.
You know what? You know what? You know what's crazy to me? What's crazy to me is everybody in here that's telling me that this gets better when we get the axe, and all I can keep thinking about is Pat going, yeah, I'll get it later. Whatever. I'll farm it later, not a big deal. I don't need the axe. And that's all I can keep in my head. That's all I keep thinking about. What do you mean? Go get the fucking axe. The world splitter. If you're an empowered monolith, Mendo, oh well, I guess you need to like do the timeline bullshit, but you need the axe. You need the world splitter axe at 85. It like quadrillions are damage or some stupid shit. I'm just gonna go push into empowered monoliths. Why don't I just one tap everything in 90s? Fuck it. Why do anything else when you just one tap everything in 90s? It's crazy to me how people can bitch this game is too easy if they've only played Sentinel. You are literally not allowed to be mad. You have lost your talking privileges. I can literally fucking stand in everything right now. Straight no fear. I'm so baffled right now. My tooltip is 20,000. I had to have 3 LP gear into multiple slots on Rogue to get that kind of damage. I one-tapped 8 lizards. Can't, dude. I'm gonna laugh if they say something insane like this is bugged. Oh, I died. I actually died. My first death was at level 62. I can't believe I died.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God, I wish my mana didn't suck so bad. Fuck.
I cannot do that.
That's so stupid, dude. Oh my god, man. This is the dumbest shit right now.
I cannot do that.
I heard the clink. I was dead. I leveled. Never mind. Level 63. I'm catching up, boys. I just, oh my god, dude. I crit and almost one-tapped the Guardian. What the fuck? Game sucks. I need level 73 res. Unbelievable. Oh, we leveled again. I don't even know where this point goes. Okay, so one more level gives me symbols. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's EXP. We're definitely going to that next. I think red is shatter right now. Right? Is that what red is? No, red is build exalted items tier 7. Purple is shatter. You're not getting anything. No, no, no. You can cry all you want. Stupid, damn it. It's pretty dumb. Right now, the biggest thing is I wish the erasing strike didn't hit twice. But it's so strong that like I'm like kind of okay with it hitting twice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Not do that.
It's insane. It's I do so much damage when there's something to like hit. I don't think I can kill this thing. Oh, this fucker's stopping it from taking damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're so tanky. Yeah, I don't actually think I can kill this mob. Funny enough. If I just keep dragging it to mobs, I think I can kill it. Oh, I killed it. Never mind. Fucking idiot. This build is literally, did I crit? And if you check the box that says you crit, you win. This is so fucking stupid. I can't right now, man. Is this what everybody but us has been doing this whole time? Like, is this literally what everybody's been doing this whole time?
Stand down or die.
Yes? Are we just stupid? Am I understanding this correctly? That we were just stupid and ignorant? No. But I'm married. Oh shit, what up, girl? How you been, bro? What up, bro? How you doing? Well, this is the best in slot 1, so that's pretty cool. You know, fine. It's good to see you, man. How's life? What's new? Well, whatever, we'll put that in afterwards. Okay, okay. Bang! Stupid ass fucking mob, bro. He was like, motherfucker, he thought, bro. What? Bang! Fucking so dumb, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. My body can't. It hurts. Fuck, please. Oh yeah, happy Easter, Lauren. Set a family disco night to compete with the disco ball. Nice. Yeah, I'm picking up Dean tomorrow for Easter in the afternoon, and I got him a little Easter basket, and I set up a bunch of Easter eggs, and I set up Easter eggs on all the different floors of the house, and I put little notes, and he can't progress to the next room to go look for eggs until he's completed the objective in each room.
Cannot do that.
So like, before he can go into the next room to search for eggs, he has to find so many eggs in one room.
Stand down or die.
And then every time he progresses to a new room, there'll be a little prize waiting for him. So I'm really excited. I spent a lot of money on Easter stuff. Turn it into an RPG? Yeah! My parents used to do fun shit like that for me when we were kids, so.
I cannot do that.
Gotta train him young? Yes, ma'am. Point in this. Everything else going good though? Any else fun or interesting? That's so weird that they don't take the mana regen. But I guess it's fine. Wow, Tomes of Experience suck now, huh? Playing a little holiday for myself. Gonna be West Coast. Nice. To live in a Buddhist monastery for 5 days? Hey, yo. Dang, dude. Actually sounds really cool. This is the stupidest shit. Did you have to sign up or pay them? Or like, how does it work to go like live in a monastery for like a week? I don't die. Dude, I'm surprised I died. I was so shocked. Dude, I so shocked I died. Reroll? I mean, I killed Abberoth on my main guy, so fuck it. Yeah.
I cannot.
There's Uber Abberoth, but I don't know how my character ever does that. But they added a ton of stuff. They did. It's barely enough to cover the cost of the property and food. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Nope, there's Uber Abberoth. I just don't want to do it on the character I was playing it on. And now there's just like farming for currency.
Cannot do that.
My gear on my rogue is really, really, really good. And I've pretty much, I think I have like 15 points left to get on the Atlas tree. And they're all in like high corruption, which I could go farm and do, but meh. Well, like 80 bucks a night? Yeah, that's crazy. That's super cheap to house somebody. They feed you and everything too, right?
I cannot do that.
Bro, look.
I cannot do that.
Guitar Holic, I'm not even res capped, bro. One meal a day with tea in the evening? Oh, that's not bad. I hope you have a lot of fun. It sounds like a really cool trip.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Thank God, my mana.
I cannot do that.
Way out there. I have no sense of reference to how big Australia is. So in my mind, I'm going to assume that it's very far away. Is it drivable or do you have to fly?
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a 6-hour flight from the Western Australia to the East Coast. Whoa, that's a trip. That's going to be cool. I hope you have a blast. Void Knight. Void Knight. Comes off some mobs, they hate you for calling image. I feel like they eat all my health in like 30 seconds. They do. That's because they do. They absolutely do. Don't fool yourself. They fucking do. Should put it in an egg? If you're on trade, you should just sell it. That's what I would do. I would go sell that fucker. You're not on trade? Oh yeah, you egg that bitch then. Your res kept at the wazoo. You just didn't click this stupid class. That's your problem. because armors does everything. Reduces damage taken from all hits, but not damage over time. Armor plus fucking resistances just block everything. You don't like trade when currency's gold? That makes sense. You know how every other game got armor wrong? Right. How much armor do you have? 1,304. I don't think I'm getting bonuses from Void Knight. Nope, I don't get any defensive bonuses. Also, Paladin just has like an absurd amount of like defensive passives. So like void resistance, health, physical resistance, minus 5% less void and physical damage taken. Fire resistance, health regen, damage taken from nearby enemies minus 10%. Yeah, dude, it's just fucking armor. Or hear me out. The thing that nobody wants to hear. Something might be bugged. There might be a 0 in the wrong place. And it is not working as intended. And fucking they nerf the shit out of it like tomorrow. I highly doubt that's the case. But like, did you see there? Like, you would have died there. My rogue would have died there. But you know what this fucking guy did? Herded them like cows and then slap-a-hoed. No nerfs? Do not say that bad word. That, what bad? Oh, nerf?
I cannot do that.
It's nerf or nothing. Tell him, Jimmy. So here's my problem, Agent. Here's my problem.
I cannot do that.
Did you see my video today? I don't know if you follow me on... I don't know if you follow me on the tubes. That's insane. I don't know if you follow me on the tubes. I played Heartseeker. Because I know you were going to play it too. I played Heartseeker. I killed Abberoth last night. And I had to sweat my nuts off that entire fight. I have a video on it. You can watch it at your leisure if you choose to. And I feel like I accomplished something. Feel really good about myself, actually. And I, you know, was like, fuck it, let's reroll. Right? Why is this so much stronger? Why is this so much stronger? Why do we... I hit on my Heartseeker 999 poisons and bleeds. I need you to file a petition to ask them to increase the dot cap. Because it takes me 1/10 of a second to literally dot cap on any mob. So I am begging for them to update dot cap. And if you want to see it, let me know. I'll swap over. I'll show you. I'll kick ass. It's fucking cool. You cannot put more than 999 bleeds or poisons. So you're technically capped. I'm sure there's not a coding limitation to the amount of dot damage you can do. Sus? Hold on. I know you believe me. I know you believe me, but I'll show you. You got a minute? If you don't have a minute, I won't show you. But if you got a minute, I'll show you. I assume it's intended like this. Actually, I've never been to the training dummy. I've only tested in Abberoth fights. You want to see training dummy or you want to see Abberoth? Dealer's choice. And before the training dummy kills my rogue, I would be so mad. You ever see the meme of the kid that's like dancing and it's playing the song in the background that and he's like dancing and playing a video game and he's chilling and it swaps, and then every so often it swaps to the CSGO guy sweating his nuts off playing CSGO, and the dude is just like dripping sweat. That's us playing this. I'll tell you though, it's fucking blast. You want to see Abberoth? We'll do Abberoth. I forgot I needed to do this really quick. Nice. I actually hit the mana. Holy. Game is great. All right. So I'll show you on I'll show you in real time. So you can see like how it looks in real time, and then you can tell me if this is intended or not.
The altar of oblivion.
Look at my gear though. I got 3 LP bow, 3 LP chest, 3 LP quiver. We're cruising, bro. We're fucking cruising, dude. See, look, she's capped. I can't put any more bleeds on her. And now this guy too. I can't do more damage. The only thing I can do is raise my initial dot tick, but I can't physically put more damage on him. I'm assuming that's intended, but I'm capped. I'm literally capped on damage. The only thing I can do at this point is literally raise my bleed damage. See, like I capped. Like now I'm at just the mercy of waiting. Unless it's only visually capped at 9.99, it's capped. There's a world where it's only visually capped. That's probably how they have this skill balanced, because it caps. Wait, now I get a reply. What up, hype? Thanks for the host, buddy. What up, man? I'm not sure, but I asked. I'll let you know if I hear back anything. I assume that's intended, but that's how much, like, there you go. It's awesome. WASD feels amazing. Like, out of this world, amazing. Don't change a thing. Heartseeker feels amazing. Don't change a thing. The only thing that sucks is that I feel like I'm capped on damage. No. And if that's the case, like, that's just, it is what it is, right? Like, you can rest now. I can't, like, you know? But it's cool. It's great. I'm thrilled out of my mind. Everything looks good. Everything looks fantastic. UI, everything. Everything's beautiful. And everybody that I've talked to absolutely loves everything about it. I have not heard one single person bitch or moan or complain about anything. All right, I gotta pee. Glad you're having fun. Oh, yeah. No, it's super addicting. It's super good. Loving every minute of it. Literally haven't even been sleeping. Oh, I like that fight. You have too much bleed and poison chance. Change your color affix to vest a little and boost elsewhere. No, I don't though. I don't. The only affixes that I have are from the unique gear. You got a reply? It's intended, isn't it? On the tree? The problem is it's all on the way, but yeah, I can lower it a little bit. But there's no damage anywhere else on the tree. The only place to get... I looked today, and the only place to get damage is to fix my idols and get damage and get more crit multi. Otherwise, I'm just capped. I don't know if you've seen, but like I took your advice. I went shopping. I have like 3 LP and it's so many places. Depends on the ailment. Generally, the tooltip / guide will state if it's capped, but most are uncapped. Bleeding Knight, for example, can theoretically go to infinite, but you most likely won't get that high due to the duration. The UI might cap at 999 though, but I'm not sure about that. I didn't think there was going to be a limitation. I'm convinced that there's not a limitation to the amount of dot damage or damage over time that you can do, but I don't know if there's a limitation to the amount of damage I can put on a mob, if that makes sense. So if the UI is at 999, is it still what we need to confirm is it still ticking up? Do you ever think Heartseeker is a sale? Probably not. I've been wrong though. Unless I don't know. Test on it. How do you tell on the dummy though? Like, how would you tell on the dummy? The attacks are so fast. Yeah, what I just want to know is, the thing I'm most curious about is if the UI says 999, is it actually still adding more stacks? If it's adding more stacks and it's visually just capped at 999, we're golden. It's great. But from experience in playing, like from playing the character, because I've been dot capped since yesterday afternoon, and it never feels like at dot cap that my damage is getting better. Like whenever I hit that like 999 cap, damage just stalls out. So I don't know if I'm like, maybe my character sucks and I'm stalled at 999.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I assume that before Heartseeker, it wasn't possible to get that high. Capped by bleed duration? What does that mean? I don't think, I mean, I can't, the problem is, I don't know if that's true because I can maintain 999. Like, I don't just like XDD fall off at 999. Like, I could solidly maintain it.
Do that.
Please, cat, stop, please. You're not getting fucking anything, sir. No, it takes a bit. It stalls. It's like it could stay at 999.
I cannot do that.
You're probably going past. How do I get to the training dummy? I'll just finish the second and go to the training dummy.
I cannot do that.
The code all predates me, so trying to manually search. Got one reply. The arena area. Don't know for sure.
I cannot do
All right, well, let me finish this really quick. I'll kill this guy up here, and then we'll just go run to the arena really quick. Not like echoes take long on Void Knight. You just one tap everything. I would love to, like, if I know that it's just like a visual thing, I'm gonna be so excited. Like, excited out of my damn mind. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Not happening.
Should take like 1 second. Which dummy do I use? Do you think it matters?
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't think it'll matter too much.
I won't forget. Not happening.
A bit bored of the existence with a lot of the existing ones. Well, I mean, they just fixed a lot of things. Or are you talking about Path of Exile?
Not happening.
It immediately falls off. You got a second confirmation that it's just visual? Is there a deadass plus underneath this mob? Is there deadass a plus underneath this mob? Okay. We're not dot cap. That changes everything. Oh, I'm ticking for hundreds of thousands of damage. Okay, I'm dumb. Dude, that's exciting. I'm literally ticking for hundreds of thousands of damage. I just ticked for 1,000,000! Did you see that? That's wild. Thoughts are amazing. I'm so excited. This makes my whole fucking day. There was 1,000,000 again. 889? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Count your bleed stacks when you hit 100 poison. It's almost impossible to do. But this one, this boss one does that. I was taking for hundreds of thousands on this one. There was 962,000 on that. Why is my poison chance so high? Because Heartseeker has a node that says armor shreds converted to poison. And I get free armor shred everywhere. So I have 320% armor shred. You should see more than 1,000,000. It's so hard to see the number. I saw 8 and change. 860, 797, 736, 830, 904, 915, 933, 940. Use glancing blows, yeah. If dot damage isn't capped, they could probably do Uber Abberoth then. 955. It's so hard to see the number. I can't fucking see the number. How do we survive though? I'm super tanky.
Not happening.
I have like dodge and resistances, and I'm crit resist, and like I'm getting slapped. Dude, I'm like over 300 corruption. I killed Abberoth and everything.
Not happening.
You finally found it? Only ailment visual icons. Okay. We did notice while you were wading through code, we noticed that there was a plus sign underneath the bleed, which I never noticed until coming to the dummy.
Not happening.
So it's insane. Okay. I never noticed that little plus sign. So that's, I am excited out of my mind right now. You don't even understand. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, Heartseeker is crazy. So the biggest problem then with Heartseeker compared to every other build is Heartseeker needs so much more geared compared to everything else. So yeah, I mean, like, once you start getting gear, you'll be flying. I want more digits. Just an echo with empty inventory, but not let me loot anything. I think my inventory is a known bug. I thought that bug got fixed. I think that got fixed, didn't it? Maybe it didn't. Like, my damage, look at this. Like, on regular bosses. Oh, there's the plus. There is the plus. It was right there. My DPS seems kind of small. It may be. All right, so this is 301 corruption. So yeah, here, Ginger, I'll show you. I don't fall over mostly. Sometimes, maybe. Saying I should go bleed Heartseeker? I have no idea. I can't make that decision. I mean, Sentinel's obviously going to be like infinitely better in every aspect. Just kind of depends on what you want to play. But like, see, look, I'm just like, I'm taking hits, I'm standing in shit. I have like dummy leech. Because I have dot leech, right? I have dot leech here. I have dot leech here. Thanks for the follow. It literally became an issue with gear. Like, as soon as I started putting gear on, everything just changed. But like, I don't think I have bad gear on. I think my gear is actually insane. You want them all to feel as good as Sentinel? Well, the amount of damage that my Sentinel does at the level that it's at is literally comparable to the damage that I'm doing here. Which is why everybody says this game is on easy mode. Because if you clicked Sentinel, the game is dummy easy. More upfront damage. It's also got better AoE. it's also tankier.
Not happening.
They're insanely. I believe it. I wasn't joking when I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if they come out Monday and they're like, oh, there was a bug. Sorry. And it's doing like 18 or 100 times more damage than it was supposed to. A bug on what? I don't know. Like, stuff's just not working as intended.
Not happening.
I'm not saying that it is or isn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. See, look, I just got fucking slapped right there, and I just shrugged it off. That removes the second combo ability.
Not happening.
I don't even know how that works. I don't even know if I've even used that skill on mine.
Not happening.
But like, see, like even like this guy, like you just dot cap him and you're done.
Not happening.
I don't know, because what's his nuts is playing I can't think of his name. So that puncture would do big damage as well. Eh. I don't remember what I want on my helmet. Platinum percent both. Well, that's on the Void Knight. I was making a helmet for this guy to test something really quick. What's that guy's YouTube? What did he say to put on his helmet? My current helm base is fucking dog shit. This one's damage over time and bleed duration. Every time I say I'm re-rolling off this character, it just constantly gives me like something that my character would need. just puts Dex on his helmet. I don't want the mana. I don't care about the mana. This one's Heartseeker, damage with the bow, movement speed and damage, and cooldown recovery. This one's insane. And this one is terrible with recurve damage. I gotta reroll this one. I keep forgetting to reroll it. But it has chance to not consume Silver Shrouds, which is insane. The weather was too nice to pass up. Yes, sir. I'm getting close. Ah, yeah, dude. I kind of want to reroll this mana and see what happens. I don't have them. I forget to pick them up. My little ones all suck. I said that in the video that I should have all of my little ones should be this. Like this. But I just keep forgetting to check and pick them up. Big ones? Why? Recurve. Recurve stacks. You want recurve to stack. You can get like 90% fizz dot. It would be better than to put little ones. Because if this is 90, it would be 15, 15, 15, 15, which is 30, 60. So you just get 60 and 60 to be 120, and then you could just it should just be all little ones at 15%. Would be the best thing. Think you'd be in a 1x3? Well, then I need to spend time. I really don't want to risk this annul, but I'm going to. Holy shit. Should have done that first. There's these two. I know. Those ones are insane. Please don't fuck me. Oh, you fucked me. Why? Still more damage and more health. Switching to penetrate to Mystic Harvest. What does Mystic Harvest do? You need if you're playing the yes. Okay. Wait, I know what you're talking about. I know 100% what you're talking about. I'm an idiot. If you're playing with the leech, then yes, you need to have Mystic Harvest or it doesn't work. Yes, you need to have that.
Not happening.
Oh my, dude, this is at 300. Is it dead? That was at 300. 302, something like that. See, look, we just took that hit. We just ate that hit like it was our job. Like, see? We just eat it.
Abberoth will end
They were pretty strong. How do I check my slash deaths? My game is breaking. It's not letting me type. Oh, look, a world splitter. We're rich. Oh, it's 0.5 too. I'm pretty sure my game is crashing. Chat looks disconnected. Yeah, it doesn't let me. You have a video guide for? I have old video guides, yeah. I didn't get disconnected earlier today when you guys pushed out a server update. You know when the servers came down earlier and everybody like disconnected? I never disconnected earlier. Well, chat, we just did a thing and we got a world splitter. Oh, there's a literal patch. I'm literally downloading an update. I also can't believe I dropped the weapon. It's better than light radius. Everything's better than light radius. I just kicked my foot in my computer so hard. I still can't chat. Oh. 156 times. I don't know if that's good or bad. Six portal stride OP, it is. Also, like, this thing rolled insane. Like insane. You do, but I mean, like, it's got crit on it, which is insane. I mean, somebody's going to buy it. It'll sell. That's the important part. I'm getting baited to go back to a racing strike. Are those the boots? No. I see this where I did. That's why I just said out loud I'm getting baited to go back. Needs to be way more AoE. First time playing this game, it's fun. It's a good time, man. It's way more fun than people give it credit for. I'm convinced, and I don't say this just because of company present, but I'm convinced once they start doing like updates every 3 to 4 months, this will be the best ARPG. That's the chestplate you want. Yeah, that's the chestplate you want. Yeah, that's the chestplate that you want. And you just slam on plus the skills. So I ruined I bought a chestplate that was plus the skills and exalted, and then I just havocked and prayed, and it exalted the plus the skills, and I slammed it on the chest. Them some big words. Yeah, very confident in that though. I just don't think they've had their chance to shine because of all the issues and bugs and being a smaller company. Like, could you imagine if they had the workforce of like, I don't know, insert big name company here? Teach me later. Haven't done anything like that. Sounds good. They have some serious, yeah. I mean, like, it's so cool to see what they've done in a year, right? And I don't know about you, but it's kind of fun to play a game that has like power. If that makes sense. Like, I can play this game and I feel powerful. Have a good night. Thank you for the help earlier. You know, like I see so like, yeah, sure, it's a loot fiesta, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, it's cool. Like, like the game constantly feels good. It's just constantly like dopamine and loot, and you're looking at things and you can tailor your shit, and you know. The power fantasy skills up. Yeah, it's just really cool. I gotta remember to start looking at these little fucking things. You have no idea about? Yeah, especially like right now. Like, I just found out that I'm not actually crit capped or dot capped. Like, you know how insane that was to realize that, like, no, idiot, you're not capped. Game looks fantastic, though. It's insane.
Not happening.
Never seen somebody above $9.99. I was surprised when I first did it too. And it was like, you know, I maintain it so well. When can I play my wonky? Your wonky ass build just needs gear. God, I hit so hard. Magic skill with +2 to projectiles. Yes. Erase would have one-tapped it? Yes. Yes, it would have. Oh, there's a Harbinger. All right, we're going to do that Harbinger, and then we're going back on a race. Just trusting in the dot, I guess.
Too easy.
One of us. I was having fun on it, dude. It's a great time. It really is. I think I'm just over, like, I think I just want my damage to be instant.
Not happening.
Seems the element to do burst. There is one, and it's not good. You can consume all of your dots with puncture, and it just feels better to let it tick. That, I mean, that's how this character plays. This character is literally lightning spear in terms of like every mob that you fight, which is kind of like why I want to reroll, right? Like every mob that I fight, it's just a constant like battle, and you're like, this sucks. It's not meta. 100k DPS per tornado, 20 tornadoes. Are you Druid or are you something else? Because Tornado Druid is like cruising, last I heard. You are Druid? Yeah, I heard today, or not today, yesterday, that Tornado Druid is like completely crushing it. They were second or third to Abberoth kills. I would say, do you know how to pull people's profiles?
Not happening.
Okay, so look, this is what you do. The fastest farm build, Void Knight. You open the ladder, you go to levels, you go to, I assume they're Primalist. You look for a guy who's got a funny name. I'm waiting for my web browser to work. You come over here to ladder on Last Epoch tools. You go to class, Druid, and then you can pull everybody's profile. Then you just go like this. You can just see what everybody's doing. You're top 10? Let's go! Ha, dude. I can't see what? Where? Are you roof furry? I'm Beastie Boy. You could, like, in all seriousness, copy show. And I don't just say that because he's here, but I know he's not brain dead. If he's playing similar to what you're doing. Whoops. $15? You're 15? They're all the same 5 skills? The Druid is number 15 on the Druids. Oh, okay. Why is this Harbinger so much stronger than the one at the boss? Holy. Playing Smite? It's purely based on who hits level 100 first. I got the axe again. Oh! I have no idea, actually. I wonder if people just aren't trying to farm the axe. He said this guy. It's not that uncommon. It's so expensive, though. That was my thing. I just don't understand. Like, are people just not trying to go get it? Unless they're like tossing them in eggs.
Not happening.
Because it's meta. Because everybody's playing Sentinel. But it's like, it's not hard. I've literally found 3 since like messing around. Oh shit. Okay, I'm an idiot. What LP is pretty huge. I agree with you. Sheep all of a sudden? Yeah, it's so weird. A lot, dude, it was so funny, right? So like my armor base, because nobody's using it, was like 60k. My base for this was like 60k for 3 LP ones because nobody was using them because Trickster and everybody's playing hit based.
Not happening.
Please. I don't want to do this mechanic. Unintentionally carrying? Maybe. If I pushed this into like 4, 5, 600s and made another video on it, it would probably warp the meta a little bit. But everybody's gonna have the same opinion, right? Like, why sweat your nuts off We just play Sentinel. I haven't gotten a single Harbinger eye. And that's concerning. Are they supposed to be this rare? It's not what I work on. Maybe they're just... Oh my god. It's just a world where they're rare. I gotta look at the axes and see which one's the best one. Sell the other ones. Maybe I just egg the other ones. Dude, yeah, maybe that. Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna egg the other ones. That's so, like, why get rid of them? So many Harbinger needles. So dumb. Dude, it's 8 o'clock already. Today flew by. Egg it until you hit. I think it's the play. 100% sure that's the play.
I cannot do that.
I just have to figure out which one of those is the better one.
I cannot do that.
Also, I gotta find food. I'm hungry. Dude, fucking arenas on this is so free.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
It's so free. It's so dumb. Pop. Your luck first egg? Maybe. Where's the X to doubt button?
I cannot do that.
Oh, think this up. So I have 3 of them. This one's 0.4, this one's 0.5, and this one's 0.5. And this one's 52 void melee damage, but only 36% increased mana. And this one's 49% and 32. We definitely use this one. We've been hitting some insane shit. Well, if we find an egg, we'll egg it. Why is he running away already?
I cannot do that.
Oh, this guy's on top. Oh, shit. So stupid. Bro, what? That's so dumb. Dude, you one-tap? You one-tap champions, my guy. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Oh, Trickster watched my video. Ah! That's cool.
Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that.
Where'd that mob go? Well, I need to be looking at idols. Oh, that was just health and mana. We're gonna pick that up. Thank you. I really want this game to have a pause feature.
I cannot do that.
Like, really badly. It doesn't offline? Who's playing offline? Sir, madam. Networking's hard. I know. I can imagine. I'm just being spoiled and I know it. Please don't kill me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just a RP skip. I gotta need to go do that on this character. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta fucking do that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
World first Majasa? Yes. Yes, you are. You are absolutely.
Do that.
I will alt F4 out of here. I swear to God, I'm coming, baby. Oh, I didn't even go through the sanctum. I would have to go kill dipshit to go through the sanctum first. Oh, I would not. Dude, even if I wanted to like joke around and try to catch up, I couldn't even do it.
Your thread is measured.
I cannot do that.
I need to look at this thing. I need to also put a video note. I have found out that bleeds, that ailments are only visually capped out at 999. There will be a plus sign under the number to confirm you are stacking more. I was wrong, and my damage is actually insane. Holy hell. Ways to get sit and petrify? Sir. You need me to come one tap it with the rogue? Do you need me to do you need it? Do you need me to come over there and seek its heart? Just give it the old 1-2 wombo combo ding ding dongs? The slap of wappas? I'll show her why they call her the Majusi. Bop. Just out DPS their face to heal. Dude, I did that too. Oh, it felt so good. I swapped to heartseeker at like level 45 or something like that, and everybody told me it was crazy. And I was like, this is the best shit ever.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I just wish I could start earlier in the campaign. Yes. I just don't know if the hit version is better or the ailment version is better. I assume for bossing, if I had to guess, I would say ailment is probably better for bossing. Who's the guy playing the druid? The man, the myth, the legend show. He's Mr. Beastie Boy himself.
Stand down.
What's good, homie? What up, bro? You can get insane number of hits per second. Yeah, that's why I swapped. Because I tried I tried the Dragon Song version and it was pretty good, right? I started Bleed and it was really good. And then I dropped Dragon Song and everybody in chat was like, oh, my damage is better than yours. I'm playing Dragon Song. You should play Dragon Song. So I said, okay. So I swapped to Dragon Song and I was like, I don't know. This is kind of better, kind of not better. And then I got to bosses and I was like, this kind of sucks. So I progressed through the monoliths and I got to Herod, and Herod dropped Reign of Winter. So I was like, this is awesome. You know, I blasted through it. I was having a good time with it. And then I got to a Woven Echo that was, a bug. It was a bug in a wall. And it would summon bugs in a really tight arena. I don't remember what it's called. And I couldn't kill this damn thing. And I struggled and I struggled and I couldn't kill it. And I struggled and I struggled and I struggled. And eventually I got it. So my buddy Mendo, my buddy Bearded in chat were playing the dot version. And they're like, hey man, why don't you just go play dots? And I was like, I don't know. So some reason, some way, somehow, something happened. I got some item and I was like, the hell with it. We're going back to dots. So I change all my gear over to dots. I go to the marketplace. I buy like the most basic of dot shit just to get it rolling. And I have the Woven Echo to go fight dipshit, the bug girl. I load up the bug girl. I walk in there. It instantly dies. And I never look back. And I've just been ailment since. What if you did a combo like hit and dot base? I tried that. I tried playing it with multi-shot. I did, and it felt worse. So when I was testing it, I had a drill course too with dot damage. And I would do a combination of multi-shot plus this, and it just felt worse. Like everything I did just felt better to hold right click and stack dots. Like nothing compared to just hold right click, stack dots. The thing that I had to learn, or the hardest thing to learn, or get used to, I should say, was to hold right click on white mobs. Like that's the part that like I kind of like kept forgetting to do. And it didn't really click until it was like 250 corruption. Where like, if I manually just hard targeted white mobs instead of everything else, everything went smoother.
Stand down or die.
Do I need these fucking devouring orbs on my bar for it to work? Oh, I do? Does that mean I need Sigil of Hope on my bar too for it to work? You have it all on? I don't see the sigil summoning. Am I blind? Do you see the sigil? I thought the sigils should summon, shouldn't they? Maybe I changed something and they don't just summon. I do have them? Oh, I do have them. I do, you're right. I'm dumb. Don't mind me, chat. Just an idiot. I think I want to swap Anomaly and Healing Hands.
I cannot do that.
Walking Simulator looks fun. I've never played it before, but I hear it's really good. The biggest problem I have is I love my stupid rogue. But like, I don't want to sweat my nuts off every map that I do. So I think I like the idea of having this guy as like, I kind of want to take a break from sweating. This is definitely better on this key. And this is definitely better on this key.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that.
God, I love WASD. It's so smooth. I don't know how you play Heartseeker without WASD. It's got to feel terrible without it. Your hands would just hurt.
Stand down or die.
Why is this character so stupid? I have 3 unspent skill points. Dude, everything just fucking dies. This is so dumb. I love it. Damn you guys for making a fun game. I want my money back. I gotta next paycheck buy one of the supporter packs. I definitely want one. I want skins and cosmetics and I want to look cool. I want mostly like skill MTXs.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna buy my supporter pack through my own Nexus link, baby. Smite Hammered is my first alt. Oh, that's cool. I had some points and I picked up the MTXs for Heartseeker and they're amazing. I got one for multi-shot too because that's also one of my favorite skills to use on marksman. You looked at your character, you got hit with a -15 because you bought MTXs? You upgraded the base. It's totally worth it.
Stand down or die.
Something is like getting me, man. I think I have mana on hit or something. I don't know what the hell's going on, but my mana's starting to feel a lot better. Smite was one of the drops. Cool to run an MTX is okay. Chat, if I one-shot this boss, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, good thing we didn't one-shot it. I would have been so tilted. Hammer the Void Gods? I saw a buddy of mine yesterday, like, pretty much one-tap Abberoth. He would one-tap it, it would phase to have this stupid shield, and then he would one-tap it, and it would phase and have the stupid shield, and then he would one-tap it again, and it would phase and have the stupid shield, and then he would literally be, like, limited by the RP of Abberoth in terms of the fight. Can we get out of that so I can come hit you? I definitely should not be this tanky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wish I knew what was giving me the mana back. I think it's the little void orbs hitting thing or giving me the mana back. I should read my skills. There's a Harbinger Eye. Voidwell is doing it? I wish I knew what the fuck that was. Reading is strictly here. I'm gonna need you to ask you to calm down. I know. I know. Is it on this? What the fuck is Voidwell on? From a passive tree? What the hell is a Void Essence? How do I get this to stick on the screen? How do I get this to stick on the screen so I can read it? Fuck. Fuck. There's a way, right? Fuck. Help. Hold Alt to see more. I want to hover over Void Essence. I just want to, oh, so how do I see what Void Essence does then? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Weird, but that, I mean, it said it on hit you can get it, right? So these things are constantly hitting, so they're constantly generating it. That makes sense. So the little orbs are floating around, constantly hitting the boss and detonating on the boss, and that's generating the essences. That makes perfect sense. My ear itches and it sucks.
Traveler, I don't know.
If I had World Splitter on, I would go walk into the fucking fight.
We will be fighting for the rest of our lives. But thanks to you,
I would.
I know that we can win if we hold on to hope.
Okay, so the boots are a random drop, and they come from the Spirit of Fire timeline. All right, let's just go work on the boots for now. I don't know if I can like kick my stuff up. Dude, why can I do this? This is 100 mono. Why? Why is this possible? Why? This is so stupid. What happened to my loot? That is mana on it. I guess we can just put that on for now. It doesn't even matter. Sick. This character is literally as dumb as it gets. And I love it. Wait, where's my catch-up mechanic to get my... Do I not have a catch-up mechanic to, like, get my corruption to where my alt's corruption is? Is that not a thing? Nope. I did not. It's an echo?
Stand down or die.
Like a woven echo? Is that what you're is it a woven echo? All 5 shade rocks at once. I have no idea what you're talking about. I will, though, if you tell me what that is. Refight a bunch of shades? Is it a 300 plus one? I haven't seen that one yet.
I cannot do that.
100 plus is the corruption catch-up you're referring to? I guess I might have that one. I have to look. I guess we'll look when we find. When we find the woven thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Go to the merchant first and see if they sell it. Oh, look, my weapon that got nerfed into the ground. It must have got something stuck in my throat. Sorry about that, chat.
Stand down or die.
You were sleeping? What do you mean? Good morning.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Good morning.
I cannot do that.
So I guess we're gonna just play in these until we find the idols that we're looking for. God, I can't wait until I get this fucking weapon on. "3 a.m. How'd you go back to bed?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just push the mobs. Do not kill me. What's so just wild is that there's no fear of dying. That's the part that's crazy to me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Like, that's the part that hurts my head. There's zero fear of dying. when you can't hit shit.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Sure, I can see that. But like, I can like stop. I can look at loot. Things can hit me. I mean, I have no fear. Of course, there's no fear. It's softcore. Who's playing this in hardcore? I'm really curious to see when they kill Uber Abberoth though in hardcore. That's gonna be cool to see.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, my mana situation's ass. You'll never catch me in hardcore. I played hardcore for a while in Path of Exile. I like won a demigod and everything. Playing hardcore. I'm not good enough to like probably race the guys to kill Uber Abberoth, but every once in a while, hardcore is fun. God, we're so far from 85. This is terrible. All of my skills leveled? Wanna power me? I did. I killed Abberoth on the rogue and wanted to try something different. The rogue's in like 305, 308 corruption. Killed Abberoth a bunch of times. Did he move out of my slam? What an asshole. This guy said I did nothing wrong, bro. Come on now. Come on, bro. We know. I know you know I know.
The judges will find
you. Okay. I gotta put this point in now? Shit, where does this go? Devouring orbs, 21. And everything? Everything. So I guess I need to start picking up boots and trying to hit boots. Literally the same boots. Gross. Oh, it's an arena. Nice. Should I go circle over merch? Circle seems fun, but merch seems not, because I don't have a ton of time to play. If you don't have a ton of time to play, you definitely play Merchant's Guild. This way you can buy the things that you're missing. Like if your playtime is extremely limited or like slow and you just want to like cruise and not worry, it's really nice to play Merchant's Guild so you could like buy what you're missing. I did it, dude. I tried Circle of Fortune once in this game, and I'll tell you, man, it is like the best SSF experience that you'll ever have. But I was like, being a streamer, it was so rough, right? Like I would have these problems with my build and I would like need to go find an answer, you know, especially for like making content. It would take forever to find an answer and people would be like, but did that thing you wanted to test work? And I would get like pseudo frustrated because I'm like trying to like get shit to work. Shit's not working. And then this time I played COS, or this time I played Trade, and it's like a night and day difference. You have a problem with your build? Go look up a solution. How much is the solution? Sweet. Go farm for the solution or get gold. I don't know. It wasn't that bad for me. Like mine got to 10 really easy. And I have enough, like I should have enough to push it into 11. It wasn't too bad. But yes, pricing and selling things is a pain in the ass. But I think a lot of that is because we're so used to having Path of Exile and having like, what is it called? Awaken PoE trade. You just can't like awaken PoE trade stuff in this game. I have no idea what that is, but that looks really cool. What's the buy WoW auction house on? You know, I've never really played with that, so I believe you that it's insane. Dude, I hit so hard. This is the dumbest shit. I understand why everybody's playing this now. Would make sorting super nice. Also, one mod that I wish was up to date. I noticed on tooltips that sections of your filter and the item triggers me. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. I might be dumb here. To specifically highlight for shattering. You can set a color to shatter though. Of the item? Oh, okay. So it just says it on the item. 12 mana region. Well, I don't know if I want to put the corruption one. Send into the labyrinth tomb of the erased and defeat the ascended firstborn to weave the new tombs of erased into all surrounding echoes. I don't have that Conflux of Oblivion shit. Not good. Probably have to level up the faction. What is the faction right now? 7? And I'm 37,000 away from the next one? Oh my god. All right. I need to actually like start doing this faction shit more. I have neglected it for far too long. Ow. That actually hurt. Stand down. 15% mana on that helmet? What base is this on? Not the base I wanted on. Oh, that's a big one. Dude, he's huge. Swaddles? It's a one-handed axe, right? It is a one-handed axe, Chris. Oh, now we have Mortal Cleave.
Cannot do that.
Sire.
Cannot do that.
I gotta remember to start picking up boots. I don't think I'm gonna farm for the axe until I'm farm for an LP axe until I'm 85. Just to make my life easier. I think I just do whatever until 85. I think that's definitely the plan. It's kind of like derp around until then. Need 14 levels. I mean, that seems doable tonight. We just hang out in this timeline until we find the boots.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Or I guess whatever comes first, boots or money.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we're gonna die. There's like 18 champions on me or some shit. Like the first time I was ever scared. I have to look up where this stupid thing comes from. Anchor of Oblivion. All of the Empire timeline. Harton's Husk. It has 1 billion void damage on it. That might have been the better line. I left this one early. Holy. All right, well, we'll finish this. We'll try to get the boots, and then we'll swap over to that to farm that, because we could just, like, naturally YOLO into the boots. And I guess it's whatever comes first, money or the boots. Then we'll go there next. And I guess everything just picks up in pace. Can you do crit damage without dots? Can you do crit damage with dots? I don't think so. I think you can in Path of Exile too, but I don't think you can in this game because dots are dealt by like % chance to do X, like % chance to bleed or a chance to bleed or whatever it is.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I want to get the boots immediately because my movement speed is like ass cheeks. What level are you now, Bearded? I imagine you have to be cruising. $74. They've been cooking and shit. Nothing wrong with that, brother. What up, bro? How's corruption gone? The rogue is on 300 and change. You want Pally? I want Void Knight. I killed not Uber Abberoth. I killed regular Abberoth. And my rogue is like in 300 plus corruption, so I just kind of wanted to do something different. I killed regular Abberoth. I don't want to lie to you. Oh my god, what?
Do that.
I can't wait for the AoE clear. Holy. That guy just met Jesus. I guess no loot for me. That happens to gear? What do you mean? You get more like, I think you get more magic fine or gold fine or something. The higher up you go, like it's just better to like you find more shit. Or do you mean something else?
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Yeah, I think there's like the higher up in corruption, you get like more quant and shit too. There definitely are mods that impact stuff. I'm just not in a corruption to like look right this second. Or well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase my statement. I'm in a stupid ass thing right now and I can't look. Corrupted mods on items? No, there's no corrupted mods on items. No, you're good. That's why we ask questions. Nobody's gonna get at fault for you for asking questions. Yeah, see, so you have play. So like, look, when I hover over this on the right, it says player modifiers. You can find, unless it's restricted to like a boss or a corruption level. Yeah, you can find anything anywhere. Yep. You can pretty much find anything anywhere, and it's wonderful. The thing with this game, though, is like you can target farm what you want. So I don't know if you, I keep like muttering to myself, like, oh, I'm looking for boots. I'm looking for boots. I'm looking for boots. Right. So like the zones that I'm farming in have a higher chance to drop boots. And there's a special zone that'll drop a unique boot. So that's why I'm here. And then when I find my boots, I'm going to change zones to farm my relic. So that's like one of the upsides of this game is like, if you know what you're looking for, you can just go farm that zone until you get said item. Increased melee attack speed. Gross. PoE in D3. I've heard a couple people have compared it to D3 today. Yeah, you're like the third guy, second or third guy to compare it to D3 today. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this a lot. Like a lot. Stupid A is Morning Frost. Have a solid game in their hands. I'm curious where they'll take it. I've said a couple times that, and some people agree and some people think I'm crazy, but I've said a couple times, I think if they get to the point where they have the consistent updates that they want every like 3 to 4 months, I think it'll be a real contender and has a really good shot of being like the ARPG. They just have to get it there where they're like doing that. You know, they constantly like add new league mechanics or whatever. I think it'll be really good. Oh, those are 25% movement speed boots. We are sure as shit not fucking... Devotion amulet. So strong up, basically one-shotting elites. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. I need to get back to higher corruption just to farm gold. I'm like struggling, bro.
I cannot do that.
This build feels so good, and then you don't crit, and then it feels so bad. Sir, please just crit all the time. That's all I'm asking.
I cannot do that.
Movement speed and damage. 6 Weaver's Will. Oh my god, we're leaving this. Can I Rune of Ascension gambled items from my faction vendor?
Cannot do that.
Like if I go like gamble a bunch of boots, how's the endgame compared to launch last epoch? Way better than launch. There's like a whole Atlas tree and stuff like that, and new endgame mechanics that are really cool, and the league mechanics insane. How do I compare it to PoE2? It's like playing the same thing, right? Like the monoliths are the PoE2 Atlas tree. You just gamble at the end of time. Oh, I can't. It's not really a fair comparison to compare the two games in terms of endgame. They do different things. But if you're like, if we want to say like, how does this game hold up compared to when it came out? It's infinitely better. How long does it take to do Abberoth? For an individual player that's probably never done it before, probably a little bit of time. MP's team did it today. They killed it today. But like, they're playing with Snap, and Snap's like the smartest son of a bitch in the world. And they were a 3-man squad. I killed regular Abberoth on my main character in 24 plus 12, 36 hours. It took me 36 hours on my main with no knowledge of how to do it and no knowledge how to push the Atlas, like the end game, because I've never done like the corruption tricks. So I had to learn it from scratch and start from the ground up, and it took me 36 hours to kill a regular Abberoth. He was raid leading like it was WoW. Oh, dude, I want to watch that VOD. That's gonna be like a hell of a VOD to watch. You just 4-shot the timeline boss. Yes, that's the problem with Paladin, or with this stupid class. That's why everybody keeps complaining that the game's too easy. Smite OP, bitches. I'm gonna try to gamble these boots and I'm gonna go, I don't know. Any build guides for what I'm playing right now? No, I have a Heartseeker build guide out. Because I played Heartseeker. I just re-rolled this today on level 73.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
I'm just following max roll right now.
You feeling lucky? Interested in another try?
How do I get the vendor to oh.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Read. I didn't see the button, okay? You knew what I was gonna ask. It's not fair. That's not them, right? No. Is there a way to just set this rune to just stay on? These? But with LP? Yep, these just with LP.
These items might be your best bet.
Arrow's last tweet? No, what'd he say?
Maybe it'll help you along. Interested in another try? That's a winner.
Tell me, give me the juice.
Shame. So think about luck, though.
Just egg movement speed? Remember, folks who think me enjoying last epoch means I hate PvP or some kind of trader is wild. One day you're a glazer and the next you're a hater. Oh yeah, dude, I get that. I've gotten that 100 times. If you want to comment on that and just be like, I see this, you know, you can tell them I get the same shit all day, dude. All fucking day. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Save you. The blade might. A fine choice. You have a good eye. Excellent choice.
%100% a glazer?
You may
You
find
just
a
jealous
treasure
that you're not?
Want to give it another shot? Want to go again?
All right, I did a whole inventory of boots and I only got one pair. Do the Nemesis Echo? Too worried I would die. What up, V? Oh, I got a fucking great idea. There you go, problem solved. Fucking fancy. Where's the Harbinger one? Is this it? Venture into the eastern fortress long since broken and defiled by the Harbingers, disturb the remains of its defenders, and confront the Void Nemesis. No. Do I not have one? What are you looking for? This one. Learning that I'm bad at gearing anything cannot for me to survive Act 9 at all. Probably user error, but it's getting me frustrated. Come back later. Just don't do it now. Just get to the point where you can do COF or Merchants Guild, and then just like go do echoes, get gear, come back later. Probably smart. That's literally what everybody does. The only thing that you get from Act 9 and completing Act 9, if you already have all your skill points and idle slots, is +1 attributes. So unless you desperately need the +1 attributes, skip it. 2 people come look at the house today. That's promising. I died to Fizz because I have no Fizz resistance now. How does this fucking guy fix his Fizz resistance? You died reading your chat? I did. I leave a tab up. I'm leaving shortly too. Morning. Morning. I got a question for you for the bleed. I'm listening. Stop. Ask away. I think there's a blessing. Yep, that's how he does it. He gets a blessing. You have food, you fuck. Can bleed crit. I want to say no. My initial answer is no. My Weaver Street? I'll show you in a sec. No, dots cannot crit. Okay, thank you. Can I just get the blessings on my alt without having to run this shit? Or can I not just instantly put the blessings on my alt? In the game guide? Thank you, Julie. Here's my Weaver's tree. You want to clip it. 1331. This is supposed to be a weapon or jewelry, so I gotta find a weapon or jewelry to put in there. For what? That's what you're going in COF? What's it do? Or what are you doing it for, I should say?
I cannot do.
Blocks all the generic echo drops.
I cannot do that.
Interesting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoops. Fizz. How much damage? We found out that you can. We found out today, and we confirmed with the devs that you can tick over 999. You can get over 999 bleeds. And when we went to the testing dummy to test my bleed damage, I was getting. I was ticking for the highest tick we saw was slightly over 1 million. Which one of these guys lets me reset my blessings?
Yeah.
Does anybody know, chat?
I cannot do that.
I believe we have.
Oh, there's a vendor over there. I didn't even see him. Can I just get the blessings from my main on this guy, or is that not possible? Over 1 million? Yeah, the highest we saw was like 1 million.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Their mineral though? That's fine. I need fizz resistance. Like bad. Oh, I have to literally go run it. Yeah, in the video I talked about it today, where I was saying today that I got to the point where like all I would want now is just more dot damage. Like bad. Like I want more dot damage like immediately. All right, so we can't use these boots yet because they're just going to get me killed. Faster. Okay. So we have to do Age of Winter next so that I can mineral fizz resistance to put the better boots on. There's a lot I gotta do on this guy. Oh my god, it's about to be 10. Fuck. Where's the Baroness? I have no idea. Thank you for watching the video, by the way. Sorry for the question. I want you know. Why would you be sorry? I literally stream and make content and videos to help you guys and answer questions. Does shred armor also help with bleed damage? Shred armor allows you. So armor shred doesn't do anything, right? Because armor does not. Armor doesn't stop dot damage or interact with dot damage at all. But Heartseeker has a node on it. If you copy the tree that I did, right? Heartseeker has a node on it that says convert armor shred to poison chance, which is what allows us. That's what's allowing us to be the duo build. So we get armor shred everywhere because we want it. We want it to give us more poison chance. Okay, so it's a completely different color. That makes sense. And that's how we get to, like, I guess double dip's the wrong word, but that's how we get to stack multiple damage types without sacrificing a whole lot, because we can just get a bunch of armor shred everywhere and just get a bunch of extra free damage. If I just seem like a little slow right now, I'm tired. These 10 o'clock at night. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. I'm almost able to pick up Heartseeker, so I just figured out stuff to get answers. Couldn't get answers from chat or Discord. Chat where? Discord where?
I cannot do that.
Have you asked here earlier today? Did you get ignored here? Oh, is he meaning global chat? Oh yeah, they're just full of morons, man. My Discord's insanely active. If you're looking for like a community to ask questions from, there's a bunch of people in the Discord that are always playing and stuff. You're more than welcome to like type !Discord and join the community here. I'm pretty sure there's people like literally in the Last Epoch channel, like active, like as of like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's an option. That's so funny. That guy literally said, does Trav have a planner for Heartseeker? Bro, there was literally a video today in the announcement section of the Discord that you're in. Sir, please. Thank you for the sub.
I cannot do that.
I appreciate it a lot.
I cannot do that.
There'll be more Last Epoch content. We'll be able to answer more of your questions, and I want to put more Last Epoch videos out. I really like this game a lot. I just need to juggle my time between this and Path of Exile, which shouldn't be too bad. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I really don't want minion damage on this, though. Well, that's back.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the sub! I appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying the content, homie. You get content? Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. Little new to Last Epoch content creation in terms of things, but that's insane. This is level 85. I have to do that. Well, we found our temporary 85 helmet. Sir, please. Just crit. He said he's out of mana. That sucks, homie. Feels bad, don't it? Oh, he moved. This son of a mother. What is this? I did pick up my axe.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This damage is so stupid. Where's the egg, my guy? Oh, I'm done in here. Don't care about that. He's gives so little. It's terrible. I really like this bonking. This is so stupid. This makes me sad. And we haven't even begun to bonk yet. I wonder if I should have played like Walking Simulator until 85. Hey, can I use Trade Guild at the end of the campaign to buy some starter gear and then go COF? Nope. You cannot use the gear that you bought from trade. You have to literally have gear that you found. Because your gear gets tagged. Oh, I guess none of this is tagged, but your gear will be tagged. So like, see this body armor on the bottom, it's got rank 6. That means it was tagged by Merchants Guild, and I can't use it if I'm the other faction. Does this feel less grindy? Infinitely less grindy? They're different, right? They're very different. This has more loot in it. You can juice more, like you have more options to... If we compare towers to no towers, towers allow you to juice more than you can juice in this, right? So like, if you're like a dummy big juicer, you'll get more juicing options, even with the limited supply in Path of Exile 2. This, for the first time now this season, has like juicing options, which are, you know, it's a little bit different now, right? So we have the Woven Echoes. So we're able to like juice with these Woven Echoes, which is really sweet. So it's just different, you know? I think this game respects your time a lot more than Path of Exile. Like, you can come into this game, do a couple of echoes, feel pretty good, see a lot of loot, and like take a hike. But Path of Exile is just like, you have to like do setup and setup and setup. Playing trade, absolutely. I don't have the patience to go farm 14,672 bosses to hopefully maybe get a pair of boots. I'd rather farm those bosses while farming gold and just buy them when I can, whatever comes first. So like, I literally need boots, right? So I need these with LP on them, or I need the other boots. I'm sorry, there's another set of boots, I'm not wearing them. I need boots with LP on them. I'm going to farm the zone that drops boots until one of two things happens. I either have the 1,000,000 gold to go buy the boots with LP, or however much it is, or I'm going to drop the boots. And then I'm going to go to my next thing. And I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to farm until I either have enough. The minus res boots, yeah. PoE2 kills my soul. Yup. With Giga Multi, yup. Yeah, I'm a father of a 6-year-old. Like, I'm a solo dad. My son sees his mom on the weekends, so my son is with me all week. So I get, you know, my full-time gig is streaming, so I have a little bit of extra time compared to most people to play. And even with the time that I have, I still feel like it's just not enough for Path of Exile sometimes. Some of the deaths are getting hard to deal with. You need to get crit capped or crit immune. Get crit immune. It'll change everything. Non-crit you? Oh my god, you're weak as shit. I am crit immune. You need ward or armor or something. I mean, res caps at 75, right? Just like every other game. $1,600 life and 2,500 ward. Bro, I play a rogue and I don't die that often. I could take a hit. And I'm in higher corruption. Maybe silver shrouds are just like really warping my perspective. 300k, that's pretty good. Your Weavers was using the mobs too hard? Maybe. These Weavers web mobs are insane. They're like not a joke in the slightest. They're cracked.
I cannot do that. I can stand down or die.
Actually, at one point on my guy, stopped doing them because they were so insane. And I kind of regret that. Reach my first Harbinger tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner myself in a minute and then hop in the Discord and try to push this guy to at least 85. What's my tree now? Show you in a second. Send me a screenshot of your tree because I'm pretty sure ours are completely different. And I don't know if I'm like an idiot or not.
Cannot do that.
But yeah, I have loot lizards and then all the imprint stuff. And then your echoes have a chance to spawn rare enemies alongside of a pack that drop dungeon uniques. And then I have more unique chance. And then twin champions. And then champion spawn rate. And then the chance for boss timeline drops, and then more chance for tombs, and then more pack size, and then more woven echoes drops, and pile of woven echoes, and the shade of Ouroboros, and more champions. We're doing pretty much the same thing. The only difference is these two nodes. And you path this way. And I path this way. Like I took this section here. Huh? Oh, what? What are you playing, Julian?
Stand down or die.
I don't know. Smite Fisher? Yeah, it's insane.
I cannot do that.
This is why everybody keeps saying the game's too easy. Because nobody's playing anything other than cracked shit.
Stand down or die.
Not my fault. It's not. Nobody's fault, really, at the end of the day. We're just playing with the tools that are provided to us. Definitely not too easy. This is definitely easy mode compared to what I was doing. Let me tell you. But I'm playing mage? Yeah, I was playing rogue. I get it. Dude, my tooltip's 83,000.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
With the posse just one shot? Yeah, I wish I could one shot it, but I'm still low level.
I cannot do that.
I'm level 75.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wish he would move out of the fucking flames.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dots up. I don't think dots appear in tooltip. But your tooltip's just 250k? That's crazy. Mine's only 80,000 right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need levels so bad.
I cannot do that.
He would probably be fine if he wasn't standing in the fire the entire time. I also realize that I'm still wearing like shit gear, or some of it's shit. Not all of it's shit. Or I just crit him and kill him. That's fine too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get dinner and relax. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, loves, tips, and subs. I will not be around tomorrow, so have a happy Easter. I'll be back Monday morning after I bring my son to school. So you guys are great, but there will be YouTube content coming, promise. Have a great holiday. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat and then hop in the Discord if you guys want to come hang out. We will be there, but have a happy holiday and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Have a good one. Catch you Monday. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. Yeah, good.